Hello, everybody. Come on in. Go to the kitchen. Get yourself something to drink. Get yourself something to eat. And let's have a good time. Normal Saturday Live. Hmm, roughly about the same time. I just heard the notifications to go out. Lost my train of thought. I'm going to wait until people start coming in um, before I start doing a lot of talking. Hello, Isabel. And how are you doing tonight? Hello, Christine. I hope everybody is doing marvelous. Hello, Amber. And hello, Scott. Uh, you should have just got the notification because I just went live. Good morning, Bernice. And Roseanne. I love seeing the green. Hello, Candace. I'm only up at this time because I'm 4 hours behind my normal time. Oh, you're in Hawaii. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Dottie. Are you enjoying Hawaii? It's got to be marvelous. Mixed Mutt. Hello, hello. Hello, Christy and Christine. Start of the night. Okay, here we are. Yes, it is pretty amazing. Oh, I bet. I bet it is. Mm, heartburn. Oh my goodness. 19 people already. That's amazing. It's 10 p.m. here. Oh, can't wait to get back and finish up. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Those countdown boxes take a lot of time. It's only 8 p.m. in Hawaii. Oh, I hate heartburn too. I actually have. Hello, Carmen. It took me a minute to get. I'm sorry. It's 12:55. Hello, Ivan. Hello, just coming home. Ooh, just getting in. Hello, Jean. Can you all hear me okay? I use Zoph for my stomach issues, nausea, and burning. No, Christy, it is not. It is not fun at all. Hello, Mimi. It's just sometimes people have trouble hearing me. Um, better. So as long as there's nobody else up on panel, I have you can hear me really good. As soon as I start bringing people in, people have trouble hearing me. Um, Hello, first time I've made it to. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you're here. I hope you enjoy yourself. Mm. And I don't understand that. You can hear me until other people come in. Um, you are so welcome. Do you knit or crochet or do both? Well, hello. It's the fabulous Lorraine. Lorraine, sorry. So, you know, Russ's um, saga. I should start a channel just for FedEx. I do both. I'm pretty new crocheter. Um, I do both. Been doing both for a very long time. I crochet. The channel's more crochet bound um, than knitting, but I do like to knit. So I got this timeless tweed and this beautiful gray. It's got all these little specks. I so want to knit a hat. Um, ouch. Um, Hello, Denise. Gonna pretty much. That's okay, Nikki. You just go. You just go ahead and lurk, darling. Russ, I have an icon of StreamYard on my desktop, but I don't know how to use it. Um, I'm in the UK, so I usually watch the replays later, so it's nice to see everyone live. Well, it's good to have you here, I'm telling you. Good evening. Well, hello, Christy. Oh, I'm doing really good. How about yourself? And hello, Diana. But I so want to start knitting a hat with this so bad. I don't know, Diana, if I haven't told you hello, hello, darling. Um, let's see. Hello, Michelle. Hello. I have 42 more squares to make for my cardigan. Oh, that's nice. How long does it take you to knit a hat? Uh, if it's just around and around and around, oh, give or take a month. I'm not. I don't crochet fast. I don't knit fast, and my time is very limited. Um, um, Trying to. Some of you already know this, but I've got a lot of new subscribers. I had a stroke in 2015, and sometimes I lose my train of thought, and sometimes I repeat myself. So you're going to have to excuse me for that. Um, but I think that I'm very lucky, and you know, the few minor things that I can't do anymore is just that it's just minor, because it could have been so much worse. I can still walk. I can still, pretty much talk, and I can still work and other things. Um, but sometimes speaking, some days are harder than others, I guess. But I still love you guys, and I'm still here. Um, Isabel says it's hot in Australia now, so I mainly crochet with cotton, and I'd make it a thin cotton. Is Lisa okay? I haven't seen her in your live in a long time. I'm glad you survived. She is okay. Just really busy. She's just really, really busy. Um, I do that also, but for me, it's my fibromyalgia. My sister-in-law had a stroke about two. Aw. I hope she's doing okay, Lorraine. Just so this has got, it's 60% acrylic and 30% wool and 10% viscose. And oh my gosh, I just love it. I'm just all the time squeezing it. I'm actually, after the live, I'm actually going to order more. I'm going to go order more. It is Diana. Fibromyalgia actually runs in our family, and I'm just waiting to get it. So, oh my gosh. And that's good that she's improving, Lorraine. That's really good. Hopefully it will pass you. Oh, it'd be nice if it did, but you know what? I'm not looking forward to it. I'm actually looking forward to it happening, because maybe then it'll pass me over. Wow, we got 46 people. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I do have a video coming. So if you see me working down here, I'm just trying to finalize it a little bit. Um, but yeah, um, I have RA, but it seems to be better since I retired. Oh, I bet it. I bet it. A lot of things is better since you retired. I've had fibromyalgia since I was little, based on what I can remember about. Wow, that's a long time. What type of yarn? Oh, Diana, this is hmm, Hirschner's Timeless Tweed. It's 60% acrylic, 30% wool, 10% viscose. It's 3.5 ounces, 100 grams, 328 yards, 300 meters. They want you to use a size 4 knitting needle or a 6 crochet hook, and it is a 3 weight. And I agree with that. 3 weight. Um, I am not ready to go back to work. I go back to work Sunday night. Um, Hello, Ada. I have Warrior 2. I lose words and thoughts as well. Totally understand. Hi, Amelia. It's good to see you too, darling. Um, oh, yeah, don't forget my thummies, please. Let's see. Stupid autocorrect. I knew what you meant, Carmen. I knew what you meant. One of these days, me and Carmen's only about 40 minutes from me, but me and Carmen, we're going yarn shopping. We are going yarn shopping. That we are. I love wool yarn. I would love to have nothing but 100% wool yarn. But there's so many people allergic to wool, and so I have to have other things. But for me personally, scratchier the better. It seems like there's another lady that was close to us too. And I can't remember her name. Oh, hi, Monique. Well, thank you. I got my iPad raised up. Instead of sitting on the table, I actually have it, yeah, about that high, sitting off the table. Call me when you're ready. I'm flexible. And I got rid of the ring light. Um, so if y'all have an Ollie's, it's kind of like a Big Lots. Me and Mom was shopping, not this year, last year, and they had this wonderful LED light. It's got three panels that open up, and that thing is so bright, and that's what's on right now. And so for Christmas, I'm going to get an early Christmas present from Kevin. So he ordered me a new iPad today. I think it's the new iPad 13-inch. I think. I adore my wool. My budget can't always stretch to it, but when I save a little. Yep, I'm with you. Because 100% wool yarn is way more expensive than acrylic, but it's sustainable. I can see it reflecting. Is it too bad? Is the reflection too bad? I apologize for that. I didn't even think about that. But I've been using that light for a long time. I just didn't turn it on today. I just raised my iPad up off the table. Okay. I just want to make sure because I don't want it to be too distracting. And I also kind of want to work with this too. My sister has one of those lights. Oh, I love it. I wished I would have bought two. I wished I would have bought 2 or 3 of them lights. They're like $10. This is another yarn that I would love to be working with. Where are you shopping tonight, Russ? I will be shopping at Hirschner's because I want to get some of this timeless tweed. That's great. You wanted a new iPad. I'm glad Kevin has given it to you. Well, thank you, Diana. Well, the one that I have is really old. There's nothing per se wrong with it other than it's just not holding a charge. And it's not connecting. So it has its own phone number because we bought it through our cell phone carrier. So it has its own phone number. So we actually pay every month for it to have its own number. So that way when I'm away from the house, I can still use it. And This is like an iPad, the second edition, and I think they're on 14. It's old. It's really old. Um, who? My only friend's going to sleep for a while. Okay, Christine. It's pretty rough and larger than I thought they would be when I saw the pictures online. Hello, Tina. I have ordered 100% superwash merino wool from Knit Picks. It was only for, oh wow, waiting on the postal strike to end. That's a good deal, Tina. $4 for superwash merino. What's the ball of yarn? I just got the 13-inch iPad. That's what I'm watching you on. How do you like it, Bernice? Hi, Lulu. Hello, Serena. Wanted to pop on for thumbs up and support, and thanks to whoever gifted me a membership to your channel. Well, Lulu, it could have been almost anybody because the other night it could have been Rachel, it could have been me. I think Rachel gave 70 or 80 memberships. I gave 50. Lorraine gave 10. Somebody else gave 5. And I think somebody else gifted some too. It ended up to be over 100. It was like 150, I think. Okay, getting back to this. So this is Lighthouse called Wildflowers. This stuff is so soft. It's a 3-weight, and I do agree with that. It's 80% acrylic, 20% wool, 1.75 ounces, 50 grams, 136 yards, 125 meters. It's machine wash, lay flat to dry. And they want you to use a 6 knitting needle or an 8 crochet hook. That part I don't agree with. Hi, Pamela. Yeah, Lorraine. Rachel was on a roll. They were on sale just 2 weeks before Black Friday. Um, so, oh, what color is this? So the colorway is Trillium, and it's kind of like it's like a real light brownish gray, and it transitions into a cream, but it's got wool in it. And these were only $1.25. These were $4. But when you have a 30% wool content, um, plus you have the tweed, the little flecks going through it, it costs more to make it. Is it? It is after midnight here now, and just beginning to rain. Happy it is not freezing tonight. It was 20 degrees the last 2 nights. Yeah, we're supposed to get thunderstorms or something like that today. Have to go for now, but thanks again, and hope you have a super blessed rest of your day. All right, Lulu, you take care, darling. Um, the seeds, long scarlet. Um, let's see here. Where are we at? Um, okay, so I can just finish. That was a thoughtful gift from your roommate. Welcome in. Please hit the thummies. Thanks, Lorraine. And hello, Fluffy. I just did some Hirschner's yarn unboxing, and there's some yarn in there that you would love, Fluffy. There is some yarn in there you would love. It's my Christmas gift. We don't always keep the gift secret. You know, it's just like me and Kevin. Kevin is getting me an iPad for Christmas. He ordered it, and it'll be here Tuesday. And then we just have to take it to AT&T so they can switch the number from this iPad and put it on that one. It is turquoise. Oh, Serena, I love getting my new seeds in. I hope that they grow strong for you. Hey there to everyone. Michelle must be working tonight. Well, hello, Mona. I recently started watching your channel. I enjoy your chats. Well, thank you very much. I ordered more Hirschner's yarn after watching your unboxing. Well, Donna, I have another unboxing getting ready to come out. It's the Black Friday sale. I was wondering why you're not crocheting. I'm gonna be getting back to that. I'll be crocheting. Just hopefully I can get back onto my schedule of lives on the weekend and a couple of videos through the week. That's where I want to be. Or I should say that's where I want to get back to being. I would. He's a master enabler. I don't enable nobody. I just talk all the pretties. I'm sitting here constantly squeezing this. If I'm not careful, I'm going to felt it. Hello, Mandy. Wait till you see my Hirschner's unboxing. So it was in 4 boxes, and normally I open it up as I'm doing the video, and I did that, but I messed it up. And then when I was splicing it together, editing it, it vanished, both halves. So I had to redo it. But this one was all in order. So it was much smoother, a lot easier, but it was still an hour long. I missed those crocheting videos of when he worked on the granny stripe blanket. It was so much fun. Well, I've got Mama's blanket that I'll be working on as I do my videos. And then after that, I have another blanket that I have to do. He refuses to own his part in my debt to these yarn. No, it is not my fault. I really do like that tweed you have in your hand. I really like. I'm telling you, before the night's over, I'm going to have this felted. I love the feel of wool. I just love the grip, the gritty, the feel. What do you call 3 or more skeins of yarn knitted together? a close-knit family. Very true. Very true. Um, Hello, Lene. That is so true. It's raining yarn. If you put your hand in front of your mouth, I can't lip read. Oh, that's right, Serena. I forgot. I'm sorry. Still waiting for my Joann's Black Friday yarn to ship. The only yarn that I bought Black Friday was from Lion Brand, and it was a really, really small order. It was like what was that? I want to think it was like it was only like 36 skeins of yarn. It's something like that. So he liked your jokes. He said it was very true. I did, Serena. I even read it. I read your joke. Um, I've had my eye on that yarn. I'm happy to see and hear about it. Oh, this one? Is that the one that you're talking about? This one you're talking about? I love it. And I think they're discontinuing it because I believe it was in their clearance. Um, let's see if I can bring it up. So I type H, Hirschner's comes up, and we're already there. It doesn't take me on any of my devices. You know, I do two things and I'm there. Um, let's see. Ooh, holiday yarns, buying brands. Hmm. Okay. So we will search for timeless tweed. And there we are. Um, so if you buy these single, they're $5 a ball or $5 a skein. But you can get a pack of five for $20, and that's what I do. Um, I buy the I try and get them into the packs. What kind of hat are you thinking of with the tweed? Something simple, something easy. Um, Maybe a 2x2 rib, 3x3 rib, something that is stretchy. Um, which Alice in Wonderland characters had outfits made from a certain kind of yarn? Tweedledee and Tweedledum. That's a good one, Serena. Yeah, Denise, a bag of five for $20. That makes them $4 a piece, and it's 30% wool, plus it's tweed, so it's got all these little fluffs, little tufts. Um, hmm. They have four colors. I made a tweed waffle blanket fibers. Ooh, that'd be nice. I just made that last joke up when I told it. Well, good. That's a good one, Serena. Hello, Dawn. I was looking for something. Lost my train of thought. I was looking for something. I lost my train of thought. Okay, we are caught up. Let's see. Hello to the great mods. Um, Lorraine, being autistic has its perks. I just heard a train go by. Maybe it was you. Hey, you never know. I love a good tweed yarn. Currently knitting a sweater in gray 100% wool tweed. The yarn is made from the leftovers from the tweed cloth weaving. Ooh. Where do you get that yarn? Oh, that'd be beautiful. Four colors of the tweed. Yep, there's four colors. There's black, there's onyx, latte, almond, and granite. This is granite. This is granite. I have the other two colorways. They're in a box or in a tote. I was voted funniest girl in my senior class in 1993. I'll be 51 December 29th. You're still a youngin'. I'm older. Not by much, but I'm still older. Serena, I can see why. Almond sounds good. I got it on eBay years ago and finally got around to using it. I'll find your socials and send you a pic. Um, can one of my mods put my email in the chat, please? Your birthday's December 28th. My oldest son is December 28th. Brandon. Um, I gravitate towards darker colors and shades. I do too. Um, Sometimes I try and go. I I like neutrals as well. I like neutrals. Hmm. Hello, Leela. 12/28 was my dad's birthday. My grandnephew Aiden's birthday is the 28th. Oh, very nice. Thanks, Lorraine. So if you want to send me your picture, you can send it to me there. I'll be 69 the 17th of December. 9 more days. Hello, free handly maid. And how are you? Good to see you in here. Carmen got it first. I didn't see hers. I saw yours. My twin were born on December 26th. No birthdays for them. Not really. Why did the little skein get in trouble for spinning a yarn and lying about it, what it was doing? Good one, Serena. Good one. My husband's birthday is 12/29, and I turned 51 to. Oh, well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy. That's the best you're going to get from me. I can't hit a tune. Hello, Kitra. Um, I always kept my son's, so Christmas and his birthday always are separated. Always. Even if he was born on Christmas, me and his mom, we were still going to keep them separate because it's really not fair. I can't hear the tune either, so you're in good company. Mm, 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 mm. Um, yeah, I have really good. I have really good moderators. I have quite a few moderators, probably more than I need, but it's always nice. Um, where's the kids? Rudy's up there on a box, asleep. Um, last I knew, Tippy was upstairs asleep with Kevin. Junior is out by the washing machine because there's a mouse underneath there, and he's he's working overtime trying to get that mouse. And I don't know where Sweet Pea is. Um, more is better than not enough. That's why I always buy 2,000 yards of a color. Hello, Sharon. Hello, hello. The month of December, not a good one. Just trying to get through. Um, daughter's dad on himself, and Christmas has never. Aw, sorry, Nikki. That's so sad. Sweet Pea is having a meal on the. No, that's Junior. Junior is bound to get that mouse. I'm telling you, this will be felted. I won't even be able to use it. But I can't believe how soft it is for having 30% wool. It's a tough thing to deal with, Nikki. Very tough. Um, Sorry to hear that. The very first video I watched of yours, you said the kids were playing in the boxes, and I actually thought they were human. Mm, sorry. Oh. Hey, Don. I told you he would be on tonight. Well, it's my normal night. Not that was. I figured he would. Um, for anyone who has a birthday this month, knock knock. Who's there? Irish, Irish who? I wish you a happy birthday. Very nice, Serena. Um, I'm usually in bed asleep right now. Glad I stayed up. I'm glad you did too. Good night, Scott. You have a good night. Beautiful Montana sunflower. Love you. Hey, Amber. I'm working on your gift. Well, hello, Michael. How are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I'm usually missing these lives too because I'm sleeping, but I'm in a different time zone. She's in a really different time zone. She's in Hawaii. Doing all right, getting sleepy, but yeah. Well, if you want to come up, Michael, I put the thing in the chat. Please smash those live thumbs. Oh, those loves. Dawn, if you want to come up too, darling, I put the link in the description box. Did anyone look at the sky tonight? Jupiter can be seen without special equipment, while the moon re- require binoculars or a telescope to see. That's if the sky is clear. I live out in the country, so I don't have any of the light distract or the light, whatever that is. Um, I did not. It's too cold out there. Can't tonight. Panda is being louder than normal, playing a game with his brother. Lorraine, I'm like a ninja. Hi, Michael. I really wished I grabbed my knitting needles. I really do. We won't hear. I'm working with the crystal dawn yarn and I'm loving it. Ember. It's snowing where Sharon's at. Shower is also visible if you have clear skies, but dimmer meters may not be visible. Go get them, Russ. We'll wait. Hey, Dawn. Oh, I'm so happy you like Crystal's color. Mm. Russ, have you seen the Northern Lights? I have seen the Northern Lights. So here, a little several weeks ago, me and Kevin went out way out back by the field where it's all open, and we could see the Northern Lights. We had some amazing Northern Light shows this year. We have. All my snow melted. Some of ours melted, but we still have some. I'm kind of hoping that it's all melted before I go to work tomorrow. Or I should say tonight. Mm. Um, Trust me, you will, and it's very sailor language. Some scary game, and oh is his favorite word right now. Mm. Welcome in, everybody. Please hit the thummies. They were Bernice. It was below zero on Wednesday. Today it was 50. Wow. Oh, Michael, I got your package. It should go out Monday. Grab them fancy chowgoos and put some miles on them. We can handle sailors' language. I won't be on long, still adjusting to the time change, and my sinuses decided to get all congested. Oh, well, I'm just glad that you're able to make it, Amber. When you come home, we'll start calling you when we go live. That way you don't miss us. Um, no, Dawn, it is not yours. I'm glad because we had a lot of wind yesterday and it blew the tarp off my porch for an aw. So tomorrow I need to recover it and tie it down better. Yay, can't wait to see if I can use that or not. You are welcome. And there's actually two colors in that box. No snow. I am in England, but we were hit by storm today. Wind was 70 miles. Thankfully, no damage, just some things blown around in the garden. Well, that's really good. That is really good. Nothing got damaged. I'm losing the battle to stay awake. Well, thank you for stopping in. If you have to go, please go. Go to sleep, go to bed, close your little peepers, and go to bed. Hi, Susanna. And I'm still playing with this skein of yarn. Um, how was your dinner? Good night, Susanna. Sweet dreams, all. Happy early birthday, Russ. In case I miss you. Well, my birthday's in August. My son's birthday is the 28th. Put the phone, put the phone down first, and then go to sleep. Michael, no. Kevin called corporate again today, and they told him that we have to go pick it up from South Bend. And Kevin's like, no, I don't think so. You guys screwed up. You can deliver it. So supposedly it will be delivered to Walgreens in Niles Monday or Tuesday. Have you ever tried a major destash? I really need to sell a lot of yarn and can only bear to part with about 1/100th of what I have. I'd love to see more of what you have in your bins. Oh, I have a lot of yarn. In my mind, I'm probably wrong, but in my mind, um, I have more yarn than most. It is baloney, Michael. It's just, it's unacceptable because corporate told Kevin on Friday that it was being delivered to Walgreens on Friday. They knew good and well it wasn't being delivered Friday, but they told him it was going to be delivered on Friday. They they blatantly lied. Hi Zach. Hey Russ, pop in and say hello. My brother and I are gonna watch TV together. Then hit hey. Well, thank you for stopping in. Give me my thumbs, and you and your brother have a wonderful time watching the movie, including box stores. Uh, I feel I have more than Walmart for yarn. Better selection too. I know I have more yarn than Walmart. How old can yarn get before you have to get rid of it? If you take care of it, it will outlast you. Don't let it get wet. Um, keep it out of the sunlight and keep the critters out of it, and you won't have any issues. Just make sure the yarn can breathe. Hello, Moonrose. Just make sure the yarn can breathe. What I use this is what I use to store my yarn in. And then I put it in my totes. the organza bags. It's a mesh, so the yarn can breathe, but the dust and all the little crawly animals stay out of it. So if it does get damp, it still can have time. It still can breathe. So it don't, because if you keep it in plastic, plastic don't breathe all that well. Um, and I'm bored. I think everyone had more yarn. I was in Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne is a huge city. Mom wanted to go to Walmart, so I took Mom to Walmart. We went to their yarn section. There was one, not an aisle. There was like one 12-foot section, and that was it. And the yarn selection that they have was crap. What happens so um, if yarn can't breathe, it's like anything else. If it collects moisture, that moisture stays in. Think of it as a terrarium. You add a little bit of water to the terrarium, and then you close it and never open it. And it just, the heat and the cooling condenses the oxygen and it condensates. As it condensates, there's more moisture. More moisture, more condensation. More condensation, more moisture. So you can actually saturate yarn um, without even adding water to it. And if yarn gets wet and you can't dry it out, it will rot. Um, Sharon loves purple. It's like Walmart doesn't even. That's what I'm thinking too. It's almost like they don't want to even deal yarn anymore. Um, hi, hello, Lisa. Where do you get Amazon? They have all different sizes. Um, it's raining yarn. What are wash and dry settings for yarn and tweed? Um, my rule of thumb, and this is just me, you always want to wash a handmade garment on gentle. Always. You don't. It helps keeps. It still will pill, but not as bad. It's the agitation. So if you put it on delicate, it's very little agitation, but yet it still gets the garment clean. Um, Other than that, hand wash is always the best way. Even though it says machine wash, if you can hand wash a handmade garment, that's way better. And like I said, that's just me. Yeah, Russ. Our Walmart here too, very little. It's sad. I have about 20 feet on one side. Yeah, that's it. And I remember when Walmart used to have two full aisles of yarn. You could go to Walmart and get any yarn you basically wanted. And now it's a hit and a miss. Does anyone else have Meyer? It's similar to Walmart. Yes, I have a Meyer, and it's just as bad. I have multiple Walmart stores, and they're all different in how much they carry. Um, yep, gentle, delicate, less friction, and maybe tumble dry with low to no heat. I agree with Michael. We actually have a hand wash setting. Serena, be careful with that. Even though it says hand wash, be very, very careful. I've heard horror stories. Yep, Myers carries yarn, and I do a low heat dry for a little bit, then lay flat dry the rest of the way. They used to have great choices for yarn. I rarely buy yarn at Walmart anymore. They don't have nothing. All right, I'm going to get. I'm fading. All right, thanks, Amber. My Walmart is horrible and has been for years. I had wash everything, even acrylics. Uh, mm, it's just I put it. I'm like a little kid. I put it down and I pick it back up. Put it down, pick it back up. But yeah, happy dreams. Does anybody have any other questions? If you have a question, throw it out there. I'll do my best to answer it. If not, I can look it up. I want to go shopping. It's your emotional support scheme, my precious, my precious. Mm, uh, mm, Heartburn City, Heartburn City, city of 12, I think. Boy, is it kicking up tonight. Serena, I don't know where the cats are. Rudy got down. He was up there on the box. Junior's probably out there trying to get the mouse. Tippy might be upstairs with Kevin. And I don't know where Sweet Pea's at. Do you want to hit Ollie's when? Oh, definitely. We definitely can go to Ollie's. Might be your new CEO. Maybe it will allow you to buy in abundance. Ew. Uh, so what are you buying me? No wool, please. I'm allergic. Well, if we can't have wool, you're out of luck because that's what I'm buying tonight. Wool yarn. I do take a prescription for heartburn. I get to buy yarn for Christmas. I get to go shopping on the 18th. I can't wait. Way to go, Kitra. Now, do you want me to come help you shop? You can buy one, and then you can buy me two. You can buy one, then you can buy me two. Stevie just got off my chest. Mm. Well, it was probably time to eat. Um, Bonnie, my everyone abandoned me tonight. They all left me. They left me high and dry. I used Karen Jumble Twirl to make squares and need a yarn recommendation to join them, for I won't have enough twirl. Um, I don't know what twirl is because I don't really follow Karen. Let me look it up. C-A-R, Karen Twirl. Karen Twirl yarn. Hmm. I use Karen Russ. If you want some company, I can join you in 15 minutes. And thank you, Lorraine. I was on Rose Likes Crochet earlier. Then Panda wanted to play some scary game with his brother, and they have been screaming for the last 2 hours. Thankful we don't have neighbors. I found a recipe on Pinterest for 2 ingredient white peppermint almond bark, but YouTube won't let me post the link. Christy, I'd pick a color that complements it to join. Um, Christy, what color of twirl do you have? Is it the like the grayish with the black flecks? Or what twirl do you have? It don't have a very good rating. It has a 3.1 rating. Holy smokes, that's expensive. Um, hmm. They don't make twirl anymore. According to Yarn Inspirations, they do. They're selling it for $12.49. Let's see. I can see the link, but no one else can probably. They don't make twirl, um, white ribbon, iris ribbon, and ribbon. I just placed flower for you. Maybe they changed their mind. Sorry, off white ribbon. Yeah, I couldn't find it for sale anywhere. Um, but that happened to me with Joann's. Someone in the chat was saying they couldn't get electric slime or something, and I went to Joann's and I ordered it. I hit, way to go, Moonrose. Man, that stuff is good. Is the title of the peppermint bark recipe on Pinterest. Yeah. I'm going to try and get some more sleep. It was so nice to see all of you live. Thank you for the warm welcome. Well, good night, sleep well, and we'll see you in my next video. They only have turtle and medium gray in stock at Yarn Inspirations. Um, none of it is available. I am so excited for you. I have around 75 to. You're almost at 500, Shell. Electric Slime was its fastest seller for sure. Michael, do you know if they're going to bring Electric Slime back out? That's great, Moonrose, on your subscribers. No, they aren't. They are phasing. Did they say why they're phasing it out? They barely brought the rave line in. Yeah, I know. Rave just come out, and now they're already discontinuing it. It don't make sense. Mm. Manufacturing issues. Really? Uh, it's quiet. You can hear a pin drop. Maybe if enough people raved about it, they'd bring it back. That's so sad that it's already being discontinued. They are switching slowly from Turkey to India, and India can't do it. They may be able to one day, but from what I was told, they can't at the moment. Why are they switching? Is is there a reason? I hope it don't do anything with the softness of Big Twist. Does anybody want me to leave my flower making? Does anybody want me to leave my flower? I really didn't care for the colors I saw at my local Joann's. Um, hmm, that's odd. Yarn from India tends to be a little rough. The big twist from India is softer than Turkey's, if that is even possible, but moving because of laws being passed in Turkey. Oh, gotcha. As long as the softness stays the same, that's all that I care. Because I'm telling you, Big Twist feels so similar to Premier's Just Yarn. I think I'll stick with Hirschner's. I like Joann's, but have trouble ordering. I have trouble ordering from all of them, but Hirschner's I get in a couple of days. Christmas yarns are from India. Big Twist is usually my go-to. Here is Strawberry Sprite for Reed. I have um, I have a lot of Big Twist. I usually buy the 1 pounders, the 1 pound plus. I I don't really see anything wrong with the big twist. I don't. What about the colorways? I got a complete second order before my first order I placed 5 days earlier. I'm still waiting on some from my first order. Yeah, I just figured from now on, I just go to Joann's and what they have is what they have. I'm I'm tired of it coming from 85 different places. It'd be nice if they got rid of that coming from here and here and here, and it taking 3 months to get your order. It's raining. You said, "Be right back. Need a beverage," which is why Moonrose said, "Here is strawberry Sprite." Ah, gotcha. Hi, Russ. This found your life. Well, thank you for stopping in, Christy. I shop at the store, Joanne, Michael, Hobby Lobby, because if I order online, I have the yarn jumping in my car. It'd be all right. It'd be all right. Yep, I have voiced those issues with the VP I chat with, but who knows what that will do. Probably nothing, but appreciate you trying. At least somebody's trying. Carmen, I have that problem in the stores as much as I do online. But when you go to the store, at least you're getting what you're paying for, and you don't have to wait a month or 2 months, sometimes three. Online, you do have more variety online, but it just takes forever to get your order. I figured at this point I really don't need any yarn immediately. The Big Twist winner is a nice striping 2-weight yarn. It's coming in bits and pieces though. Uh, Lord knows I don't need any yarn. I'm looking forward to stocking up on Big Twist. Afraid of ordering online, but it is the only way I can get Supernova since they don't send it to my store. Not only taking forever, but if you order 10 of one color, you have a chance of getting it from 5 different stores and 5 different lot numbers. Very true. I don't know how anyone can ever not need more. Why did one skein get mad at the other for stringing it along? Most goes in a tote. I took out yarn 6 months ago for an Afghan. The new yarn changed my plan. I still haven't made that Afghan. Also, it takes long because of holidays. Well, hello, Rachel, and how are you, darling? just made up that joke when I posted it. That was a good joke, Serena. How are you doing, Rachel? Um, I'm okay, just staying up and cooking. Ooh, what are you cooking? At least all of the pairs of cakes I got are coming in as pairs and from the same dye lot. That's really good, Denise. Ooh, she's making a beef pot roast. I usually buy what I need for the whole project, and I do try to get the same lot number. There have been times that I have needed to get two different lots to make it work. Um, Thankful for some dye lots for sure. Um, where do you get most of your knitting patterns, Russ? Um, from my home library. So on the other side of this wall, and the little L shape is two bookcases, and it's full of pattern books. And I have binders with patterns inside them. I have a lot of patterns. Is anyone else making Bod's new short row beanie? Um, Purple donut for Sharon and purple coffee. And I do some of the patterns come from YouTube through tutorials. I'd get lost in your collection. You'd get lost in my yarn and my patterns. I made it last night. It worked out great. I watched it, but not yet. I need to finish my Christmas blankets first. So, this shawl that I bought um, from Fortune Knits, she found the pattern, and it's not hers, but it's a Bag O' Day pattern. So I know where to go to get this because I want to do this. I want to make that. I want to make that poncho. Mm. I like. Can't read patterns. I like the hat. Bag O' Day. Her patterns are usually linked to a tutorial. Um, so she'll actually walk you through it. You don't have to read the pattern with Bag O' Day. I had roast beef. Ooh, roast beef hash sounds so good. Beef pot roast sounds so good. Actually, I'd settle for corned beef hash. don't read patterns either. I use a graph or look at someone else's work, but now I'm hooked on tutorials. I like the written I like the written and the diagrams because I can read it and follow on the diagram to visualize. I made the chicken chili verde. It was good. Um, the discount website has all kinds of knitting magazines, some digital, as $10. Love corned beef hash with home fried potatoes and 2 eggs. Oh, that sounds so. Hello, Vicky. Bernice, that sounds good. I know, Lisa. Everyone's making me hungry. I am heading to be good. Oh, I'm heading to bed. Good. All right, Sharon. Have a good sleep, darling. Night, Sharon. Bedtime for me. And yeah, you read that right. Russ, can you turn up the thermostat? I'm cold, please. Um, we have electric heat, so each room has its own thermostat. I can't wait to have some pot roast. Make me a plate too, Rachel. Um, Carmen, my heart was hurt for a long time. She threw out other things too. Um, I'm going to lunch with a friend today. We're going for. Ooh, that sounds good. Mm, I missed something. I don't know how I missed it. Uh, hmm, I don't know how I missed it. I might just sleep all day. I would love to sleep all day. That sounds so good, Rachel. Sides would be mashed potatoes with succotash. My daughter-in-law threw out my grandmother's knitting books. Oh no. Why did she do that? Your grandmother's books at that. Them would have been antique. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Why would she? Yeah. I guess I'm going to place the dreaded Hirschner's order. I haven't caved yet, but I guess it's time. What's the best yarn to buy there, Russ? Mm. Um, so, um, I would say their worsted 8 collection because the price and the yardage, and it's 100% um, acrylic. I'm looking up some yarn. Um, come on, come on. My phone don't want to work. What kind of blanket can't be knitted or crocheted? A blanket of snow. I love all yarn. Truly, I work with it all. Um, no idea, Carmen. She threw away all my son's Christmas ornaments he made in grade school. It took me years to get past it. I would have threw her away. I cooked 10 pounds of hamburger meat and put it in smaller portion bags and put it in the freezer for me to cook my meals while my husband is gone over the road. That's a smart thing to do. Um, categories, clearance, yarns. So if you go to Hirschner's website, this is all their clearance yarns. Um, they have premier canyon colors for $5. They have Caron tea cakes for between $6 and $7. Um, they have the Jiffy bonus bundle for $16. Pixie dust for $4. So yeah, that's where I would start. I would go to Hirschner's and look up um, what they have on clearance because they've got um, the premier butterfly yarn for $7. And they have the colors of summer, riverbank, parrot, pool party, tropical fish, and sunny. I agree with you, Lene. Oh, there has been many tears, but I had to forgive to move on and heal. My meal prep is good thing. Um, were you home when your daughter did those things? I think you're right about younger people not seeing the value in things. What is with your daughter in law? She has no right to do that. Keep her away from your. Yeah, I carry grudges. I probably still wouldn't. Oh, oh no. Um, I probably would have called the police. Even if I was living with her, she still had no right to throw your stuff away. I would have called the police. Serena, I moved, so I was moving a bit at a time. My son bought my old place. I bought a townhouse. You're a bigger person than I am. I'd still be. I probably would have ripped her skin off and used it for my yarn. Oh, that would just irritate me. If you're going to steal from me, steal anything, but don't touch my yarn, don't touch my books. No, no. You would have a better time coming in and cleaning out my entire house in a U-Haul, and I'd probably help you move out the stuff. But don't touch my yarn. You'll be underneath my house. Well, I've lost 6 years. I've had 6 years to heal. It still bothers me when I get depressed. Exactly, not yours, but mine. Um, well, hello. No, Russ. It is don't touch my things. Like I said, you can you can have whatever you want. Don't touch my yarn. Um, yeah, no, you're not going to touch my yarn. Yeah, you got to have respect. She and your son should have helped you move. Exactly. If they wanted the house that bad, she took the time to throw the stuff away. She could have just put the stuff in the car and drove it over there. Do you ever play with yarn with your cats? Um, no, I do not play. I I don't use yarn to play with cats because right now they don't bother my yarn, and I don't want to get them. Um, I don't want to get them in the habit of playing with my yarn. I play with my yarn, but I don't hurt it. They would hurt it, but not on purpose. Just found out my local news anchor. Oh wow! Hi, according to Russ, tell her Mary Maxim has starlet yarn in some colors for $1.99 and shimmer yarn for $2.98 if that helps. Um, so Mary Maxim catalog, they actually have um, well, I need to head to. Okay, Michael, thanks for stopping in. Don't let Stevie play with mine either. Um, thanks for listening. Now I need wine. Um, Russ is here for the first time. I don't know how to pronounce her name, so I apologize for that. I don't know if it's Lenny or if it's Lene. Um, Honestly, don't know. I apologize. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here, though. Um, According, okay, pardon me. Do you all crochet? I crochet and I knit. I do both. Um, do you knit and crochet or do one or the other? My youngest kitty chews on anything made of Chanel. Um, all right. I do not crochet or knit or really any fiber. I love to crochet. I crochet. Um, all right. Where are you at? Acrylic, she doesn't bother. I can do both, but I prefer crochet. But I am going to hop. Need to get the house. All right, Christy. Have a good day. Um, Holy moly! Now I know it's in here. I know it's in here. Um, I mostly crochet. Thank you for the. I missed the pronunciation because I'm trying to look something up for somebody. Um, Ombre. I probably missed it. Okay, here we go. So they don't have very many colors, but this Bon Bon Classic is really nice yarn. Um, and when you buy four or more, it's only $1.99. It's 218 yards. It's 100% acrylic, 3.5 ounces, and they want you to use a size 7 knitting needle or a crochet hook. And it's a 4-weight yarn. And if you buy four, you get it for $2. $2 a skein. You can't beat that. Wow, that's awesome. I have many Afghans over 30 years old for my sister. Um, I donate to the Sewing and Crochet Club at the high school I work at. I support my friend's fiber art channel. That's as far as crocheting goes. Um, he didn't say if he wanted company. Thanks, I'll check it out, Russ. Um, yeah, the bonbon yarns, I've got some in one of my totes. She crocheted all my kids' baby blankets as well. They have already been passed on to grandchildren. I'm not going to be on much longer. Um, because we're approaching the 2 hour mark. Never heard of Bon Bon. Um, They've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They've got 12 colors. She says it is said Lee Neen. Okay. So is it okay if I just call you Lee? That makes sense. Maybe next time. Um, does it have little? No, no. The Bon yarn does not. It's just a 4-weight yarn, 4-weight basic acrylic, nothing fancy, but I think it's fairly soft. Um, but if you like Patton's yarn, Patton's inspired, they got it for $3.99, and it's a bulky weight. It's a bulky 5 for $4, and you get 222 yards. That's not bad. So for $20, you can have 1,000 yards of a bulky 5. And if you do a $59 purchase, you get a free tote bag. Hey Russ, I sent you a couple of pics. Is it okay to show them, Carmen? Because I know the one said it was Stevie and your granddaughter, but I didn't know if you wanted me to show that or not. If you don't care, I show it. Um, man, he has gotten so big. Okay, this is Stevie. So this is the cat that um, I gave Carmen. He was an outside cat and got sick, so we brought him in the house and took him to the vet and got him all better. But we can't have 5 cats. So Carmen, because she's only 40 minutes away, said that she would take care of him. She would take him. So he's her cat now. I can't believe how big he got. And that's adorable. That is so adorable. Um, okay. Russ or anyone in the chat for decent, cheaper yarn, what would you recommend? I'm looking for decent yarn to donate to the sewing. Um, go to Mary Maxim right there. They have 12 colors. If you buy 4, you get it for $1.99. That's about the cheapest you're going to get, and it's a 4-weight yarn, basic acrylic. You're not going to find anything cheaper. I don't believe. Yeah. I might have to order some myself. I wish I would have never picked that up. Yeah, I'm going to have to order some because it's nice yarn. That'd make great boggy blanket. Get 4 or 5 colors. They have a black, an admiral blue, a royal blue, a plum purple, a merlot, a russet, a berry, an off-white, a taupe, a medium gray, juniper, which is green, and a wheat. And Stevie is just adorable. And if you like Red Heart Roll with the Sparkle, $4.99. They got 4 colors. Is there a link for that? MaryMaxim.com. I guess I could do it with my phone. Russ, I will accept all of those colors and a count of 4 each. Thank you. 218 yards for $2. Come on. That's a penny a yard. You're not going to get cheaper than that. Let's see. Mary, M.A., Mary Maxim, Mary Maxim. Then we're going to go here. And we're going to go here. Here. Clipboard. Let's see. Hello, Elena. Rachel, thank you. Darling, you just gave me 70 the other day. Hirschner's cast offs are good, but they're out. Rachel, thank you so much. That is so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Then I search for Yesitsrainingyarn, Premiere, Aberdeen, early morning chit chat, and then we go here. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. There we go. That should post. There it is. That's the Mary Maxim website. And if you like Red Heart with Love, $4. Rachel, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, good night, Kitra. I try and be as helpful as I can. Just finished the back panel on the shrug I'm making. Awesome, Michelle. Why did I click on that link? Russ, you are a master. It's not me. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. Um, oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Michelle, if you want to come up, come on up. What the heck? I'm donating my clothes to make my closet yarn store. My pot roast is good. I just made a little. Rachel, I want some. You are very helpful, Russ. Thank you. I try to be. I try to be helpful. You are getting Russ. Um, yes, Russ. Great job. So, how many of you make things for the homeless people for winter? I do hats and scarves. My first bite made my eyes water. Well, you not sharing is making my eyes water because I'm about to cry because you won't share. I'm telling spring on you, you made me cry. That's not very nice. I'm sorry, Russ. If I was closer, I would bring you some. The red eye, hello. We're talking Russ. Um, Lorraine, my closet is a 5 foot. But ooh, let's see. My attic is 10 feet by 30 feet, and it's full. The back of the house is 10 feet by 20 feet. It's full. My walk-in or my hallway closet is full. Behind the love seat is full. The garage has 30 totes of yarn in it. And I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, and I have 10 totes sitting right here. Holy yarn storage. Remember, we have a polar vortex moving down the Midwest in late January, early February, and that means freezing. Yarn for 99 cents a ball. I'll be closing this page shortly. I'm in Australia. It's nearly 7 p.m. Sunday night. What part of Australia, Sharon? Um, I put just a bit too much cumin in my chicken, but it was still good. Afternoon. Oh, hi, Sam. Oh, what I wouldn't give to get my walk-in wardrobe again. I would. It would be fantastic, full of shells for yarn. Thank you so much for my gifted membership. Uh, that would have to be Rachel. Serena, I just donated 3 totes of hats, scarves, and afghans to the homeless. I donate to local charities. Uh, let's see. The tree is up and it's almost decorated. Russ, at least you know your attic is the attic, the back room, the back of the house. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Um, I'm on the Morning Peninsula in Victoria. I am Rachel. I hope you are also. Can you put the link up? Paste. And there you go. There you go. It's 3 a.m. Do you know where your children are? And we have the lovely Michelle.
Hi.
Long
You
time
know,
no see.
long time no see. Let me hit mute on my television because, of course, it's still talking. Long time no see. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am excellent. I am up, which I am never up at this time normally. I usually get to watch you on the television, and it's in between nods in and nods out. But this cold has me all the way upside down.
Uh oh.
It is what it is. I work with kids, so
Oh
I'm
yeah.
subject
You're
to this.
always sick.
Yeah, I am
Always sick.
mentally and physically.
Thank goodness for yarn, right?
This part.
Thank you for yarn.
Yes, yes, yes. I
Mm.
was so happy to see you tonight. That made my evening. I'm like, okay, I can't sleep. I'm going to start on this shrug, and hopefully Russ comes on tonight. Then I turned on my television, and there you are.
And there we are.
Yes, yes. And would you please own your position as the world's biggest enabler? Just accept it. Accept it. It's like a 12-step program or anti 12-step program. We're gonna
I
step
would.
right by.
I would, but it's not true.
Okay, sure, sure. You know, denial is a river, my darling, not a position we take in purchases.
Are you sure it's denial and not delusional?
I
It
think
might be delusional.
it might be both. It might be both. Oh my goodness. But
Uh,
this is what we've come up with thus far.
ooh, 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 ooh.
Thank you. This
Oh,
is
that
the Darn Aaron yarn I was just talking about. Here, let me pull that up.
okay.
And it actually she sold it to Mama Winch, and from there, Mama Winch needed to let go of it. I don't think she was. I think she loved the colorway, but she didn't know what to do with it. You know how you get yarn, you're like, oh, I'm gonna make something with that later, and she hadn't come up with any ideas for it, and she's going out of town, and she said, well, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it because I have other Dawn Aaron yarn. And I said, I've been meaning to get some. She goes, well, I've got some. So I bought it. And the cute
Very,
part
very.
about it is the my daughter is the person I'm making this for. She hasn't seen the yarn or has any idea what I'm doing. So that was why I was really excited about tonight. I'm like, yeah, I can get this done overnight. She'll never see it. It'll be in a bag. And when I finally give it to her, it's done.
Now you giving it to her for a Christmas present?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
I love. I wish we could get back.
Youth. I'm sorry,
instead
I
of
lost
buy
what you said.
things. Oh, I said I would love to get back to the olden days where people actually made gifts instead of buy them.
Yes, I'm still there. I'm still there, but I'm there because my my kids are really hard to shop for commercially. I don't like, I like my daughter is a massage therapist. She's finishing certification for yoga training. So, and she works in the banking industry. So she has one end of the spectrum is super conservative clothing, and the other spectrum is strange looking. So it doesn't lend for me to make things for her. Like she likes the sweater for her, but I can't really buy clothes for her. The poor lady is only 4'11", so she's not real tall. And I can't say anything. I'm only 5'4", so I'm not tall, but she's extremely short. And it just it's easier to make, like a shrug or a sweater top or something like that for her, and she loves those more. And then my son, bless his heart, is a college student. And because he has autism, he has sensitivities to things. And like if you buy a
Ooh.
blanket for him, he's not going to enjoy it. I don't care if it does have, his favorite Marvel characters or whatever. He'll like it, but he won't take care of it. Now, if I make him a blanket of a durable fiber, he's going to have that forever. So I think last year for Christmas, I made him a blanket that we called Sock Monkey because it was the same colors as your Sock Monkey styles. And he loves this thing. Like he wouldn't even take it to college. He was like, no, it's too nice. It stays home. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I know some autistic people, they like you were saying, the sensitivity to certain touches. Some have to have it completely smooth, but others
Yes.
have to have that roughness.
And that's not really the issue for him. He connects with inanimate objects the same as people connect with people.
Okay.
So, like, we go through this thing every year with him and his tennis shoes, particularly. Like, I have to literally go through and say, okay, you've had these for a year. They're no longer in good condition. It's time to let them go. Excuse me. And he immediately becomes reactive to that. And I have to say, okay, I'll give you 5 days. And then we have to throw them away. And it'll take him 5 days to be okay with letting them go. Oh, I'm getting those stupid spam messages.
Oh, don't you just love those?
I do. I do. I send them back all kinds of interesting things, like fiber contents for a skein of yarn that I want. And it say, if you want to have further contact with me, you need to ship me 10 skeins of this yarn. I don't hear from them anymore. They leave me alone. They're like, that lady is really crazy. I figure it's engagement. Worked for me.
I would like to send them a hard drive eating virus.
See, my fear of that would be it would be embedded in the software that I use to send it out, and it would
Right.
mess my stuff up. So I don't. But oh, it is tempting. It is tempting.
Don't you need an extra large append? Huh?
Don't you need an extra large what?
I don't know if that.
I see part of my name, but I can't see the whole chat because I'm here. I'll pull it up on my phone.
Oh, he's talking about spam.
Oh,
He's telling you put that in your when you
for my
send them.
my bougie yarn. Yes.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Okay. Okay. That
At
I
first, when I read that, I'm thinking, what?
I know.
Then he clarified. He clarified.
See, and I appreciate that.
I do too, because I was beginning. All right, Sam.
See, it's like, okay, it's after 2 o'clock in the morning. My brain doesn't function that well. Not at this hour.
I'm not sure I even have a brain at this hour.
Oh, please don't say that. I don't know that I do. I think that I'm on autopilot. And for me, my rule of thumb is if I make 3 mistakes, I'm done crocheting. So I'm not there yet.
Bougie yarn. What's your best choice?
What is my best choice? I haven't been exposed to a lot of them. Malabrigo Rios. I would say Dawn Aaron qualifies. So this is my first time working with this, and I'm loving it. I'm honestly loving it. I love the feel of it. It's not itchy. Because I have allergies, I can't have wool, so that knocks out a lot of things, but I can have the superwash merino. And I don't know, you can kind of see this.
Yes, I was going to ask you, what is that? That is
this was some hand. This is hand spun yarn by Katie's Been Yarnified, and the cream around it is Malabrigo Rios. But she was just beginning her journey with hand spun yarn, and I went to a yarn shop with her and a couple of other people locally, and we met up, and she was passing the yarn out, and I kept saying no, 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 because most of what she had was wool, and I think this has some kind of wool in it, because as I began to work with it, my hands immediately started itching. So I put gloves on and I finished it. But I love the way it turned out. The colorway is so beautiful. And I don't remember whose pattern that was. I saw it somewhere. It was some kind of granny square. And I was like, oh, I can do that real quick. It took me about 3 hours.
It almost looks like it's front post and back post.
It is. It's the granny square where you do a treble down to the row below and pull the center one up.
Yeah.
And then you go around. And then once I got past that, I did a back post double. No, a back post half double. And then started into the cream. And then did the cross stitch, 2 double crochets, and then crossed over 1. And then reversed it so that I could make like an arrow style to make it look like it's pointing for you to go that direction. And then I framed it out in a final with a double crochet to end it to create the final border. So yeah. But it was just something I wanted to play with the stitches, but I really wanted to get that done because I promised her I would make it and let her see what it turned out to be. So I sent her a picture of it and she seemed really happy with it. And I figured it's just something different to sit behind my head.
Right. What's it going to be?
It's done. I'm not doing anything else with it. And literally, when I take this down, and I'll do that in a couple of days, it's just going to be a spot to cover one of my cubbies.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Nothing fancy. Nothing, it's just something to hang, to have behind me. And it's a great talking point. In fact, it's one of the things I want to do a video on to talk about the fact that we have local yarn spinners and dyers, and we really need to patronize them, especially during the holiday season.
Do you mind if I make you bigger again? Because Fluffy really wants to see that square again.
Okay, absolutely. I'll even take it down. So give me a half second. And let me reach past the meter. Here it is. And let me see if I can do this correctly. I'm trying to make sure.
That is stunning.
These colors are so pretty. And this was just me goofing off. It wasn't anything, special.
It finished it off nice.
Thank you. And like I said, just some basic stitches. It's the simple stitches that look really amazing when you put them together, but you know that You understand how that is. You use something very basic and very plain, and you pair it with something else, and you let the colors tell the story rather than you
Mm-hmm.
doing all the extra craziness, because it'll get lost in those dark colors.
Yes. Now the shawl that is under behind the square.
Okay, now that is a Juan the Yarn Addict pattern. Probably when he first started his channel, like one of the first two or three patterns that he did in shawl format. Don't ask me which one. I don't remember. I really don't. But it was so cool. And that was what I was saying about when I was with you the last time. We were talking about the Simply Soft yarn,
Yes.
and the fact that Spring is not a fan, but that's what that's made out of. The biggest challenge I had with that was having my knot stay as I transitioned from one set to the next. And I do a really weird connecting knot. So when I close out, instead of wrapping around once and then adding on and then cutting it off, I wrap twice and then pull through. And it works.
Hey,
I don't know. Hmm?
that's all that matters. It works.
It works.
Mm.
But thanks for asking about that. That really makes me happy. And I've had that yarn for probably 2 months, and I kept looking at it like I need to do something with that, and I hadn't. And I'm like, okay, let's just get it done. I had a day that I just wasn't feeling great. I needed something to keep my mind occupied, and I threw that together, and I was like, okay, it turned out all right.
Yeah, beautiful.
Hey, Scrimshaw, I just realized you were here. Welcome in. And hi, Sam. And anybody else that I missed. Queen C. I could swear she had a different channel name, but I might be wrong.
Queen, did you change your name?
I think Queen C had a different channel name before.
Uh-huh. That's why I
Hey,
think
right.
she changed. Oh, she skipped the curls.
That's it. Queen Curls. I thought I remembered your channel. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14. Hang on. 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28,
Work on pieces
32,
behind you.
42, 4, 6, 8, 52, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Hello.
Good night, Dottie. Thanks for stopping in.
Good
I am.
night, Dottie.
Oh, Queen is starting her channel and wanted it to be focused on the creative side.
Okay, okay.
Makes perfect sense.
As it should be.
And if you ever want to come up, Queen, let me know.
Russ is a very amazing host.
I
Russ,
try,
you know what I just realized is funny?
but
I was so close to crossing over 400 when I joined you the last time, and you propelled me dramatically. And now I'm coming close to another milestone, and I get to share a bit of time with you, and that makes my heart happy.
so what milestone are we hitting?
We're about to hit 500. I've got a while still. I've got a while still, but I'm excited. I'm excited because I really I didn't expect to be here at this juncture this fast. And I have a lot of people to thank for that. I really do. I've been very lucky.
Queen, did you want to come up now? If you do, I'll put the link in the chat. I promise we won't bite.
I nibble, but I don't bite. And
Uh-huh.
and I've been fed today, so you're good.
Yeah, I had 3 chicken tenders before I started my live.
I can't eat chicken.
Oh, you missed a good dinner the other day because I made homemade macaroni and cheese, and I
Okay.
put white chicken chunks in it.
See, you lost me with the chicken chunks. I can't eat chicken. I can't digest it. It makes me sick. I love it. It does not love me.
Do you like tuna fish?
Absolutely.
Sometimes I put tuna fish in my macaroni.
Oh, now you kind of talking my language there,
See?
Russ. Yes, yes. No peas. No peas.
No
I don't
peas.
like peas.
Kevin don't either, so I can't put them in.
And this is why I love Kevin. And this is why I love Kevin.
Mm. He actually um, bought me a new iPad for Christmas.
I heard. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. I love my iPad. But I will say this, the one thing that I learned, and I don't know who told it to me, but the YouTube studio, again, me being so new, there's so much I've learned. I didn't know that was a waste of my time on the iPad. So what I do is I create all my videos through Canva, and then I upload them on private, and then I go over to my laptop and then put all the finishing touches. Like, I didn't know how to do end cards, all of those things that I still had to learn, but I learned, and I'm still, there's much more for me to learn still.
Now, did you get the iPad Pro or the iPad
I
Mini?
have the iPad Pro, and I bought it before I started my channel, years before. I had and I think that's the funny thing about it, and I guess this kind of goes to other people who are contemplating starting a channel. I started my channel a year before I ever put a video up. I created the channel with the intent to do it, and then imposter syndrome, anxiety, blame it on what you will, and I didn't do it. And then I had an unexpected end of a relationship,
Oh
and it
no.
was such a beautiful blessing. I mean, my heart was broken, and I went through all of those things, and I was so sad and so depressed. And then I was so like, you know what? Schmuck him and bless his little pointed head. And here's the ironic part, I'm so over it. This same idiot texts me every day. And I'm like, really? And I'm not ugly. I don't behave badly. I send back the same cut, copy, paste every morning. Good morning. And I go on with my day. So all the things that I was afraid to do, all the things that I was like, oh, I can't do this because of that, I do it all now. I don't care. I live my life and I love my life. I just realized there's no light behind me. There. That helps. So
I had no issue seeing you before.
that's
But
because
but here's the thing.
I'm in your nightmares.
Beauty's beauty.
Oh, you are so sweet,
When
Russ.
when you're that beautiful, you don't need the light.
Russ.
Because then the natural beauty just shines through.
Ah, now I'm just a nightmare walking, but it's okay.
I like my version better.
I like your version better too, Russ.
Mm.
So, are we gonna get a friend to join us? I'd love for you to.
Well, I asked her if she wanted to come up. I would put the thing in, but I've not seen where.
I didn't see it either. Oh, did you see my chat with Jess today? Yeah, that was my live of the day. And that was a fun conversation. She is vacillating back and forth about the idea of starting a channel, and we got to talk about that and in her life, and it was really interesting. It made it easier for me because I struggle with my anxiety on lives. Now, overnight is a little different because this is a different element and experience, but during the day, yeah, it's a very different situation. Hey, Denise, I just saw you.
Hello, Denise. Okay, that was a bit of a curveball. Queen member 1 month. Thank you. I would
Come
love to,
on up.
but I am okay. Queen. It's one, two. It's the third one up. It's the third chat up. Just go up and click that, and it'll bring you up. It should bring you up. I've been here all night.
I think I just
Um,
commented on one of your videos earlier tonight too. I
Queen,
am
just click on that link that's in the chat box, and it will bring you over to me. It'll put you in my basement, and then I'll bring you up on panel. Just make sure your camera's on and your microphone's on.
So, Russ, did you get to follow up on the music information that you found?
Um, you got feed. I have feedback. I shouldn't have feedback. I don't have
I
anything.
don't hear it.
Watch out for the yarn balls.
Oh yeah, they're coming.
Oh, and Sam says make sure your clothes are on.
Please. That was why I made you wait 5 minutes. I was in jam mode. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't hear it either, Sam.
I hear a little bit of static, but
Do you hear static or do you hear my fan?
oh, it could be your fan.
Yeah, I have my fan on because it's hot in here to me, but I have
Gonna
my
pop
own
out and
personal
come back.
summer.
Okay, Scrimshaw says she's gonna pop out and come back.
Okay.
Robin don't hear anything. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a fan or what.
Well, I know my fan is definitely on, and I have the tall one on. But if I turn it off, I will melt. And part of that is because I have been sick and I've been fighting fevers, despite the fact that I've been taking medicine to get rid of them.
Russ, I
Thanks,
still can't
Dawn.
get over your description of that guy that stood up on someone's live that had no. Oh my goodness,
I'm glad I didn't see that. And
that was Lisa. That was on Lisa's live.
oh my goodness. Was he at
Because
least blessed enough? I mean, if you're gonna make a strain for the view of it, just keep your pants on. Oh Jesus. No, 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 and no.
all I can
You,
say is that boy must have been proud because
I hope
mm,
he I hope he was pretty because if you ugly and you're limited, then doggone it. Rush, you're not ugly, so you are not, honey. You are a cutie pie.
I
You
just
are. Shut
sometimes
up.
sometimes I just wonder where people's minds go.
You know, first of all, thank you, Dawn. Thank you.
Even Rachel said he wasn't blessed. Trust me, if he was, I would have hunted him down.
Okay. If you're gonna advertise it, baby, please have something worth advertising. But then again,
Rachel says Russ said he didn't even have enough to choke on.
I'm gonna have a sip of my water.
Yeah, because there ain't nothing there to get your mouth watering for.
Lord have mercy.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
oh, here we. Um, oh goodness gravy.
With biscuits?
Um, I cannot see you, Queen.
Make sure your camera's turned on, sweetie.
That has happened to some of the other lives I went to, and now people won't let anyone on the live without seeing them first.
Right.
Here's my thing. I don't want you up on my panel if you don't have a channel. It don't have to be crochet. It don't have to be knitting. It don't even have to be yarn related. But I want you to have a YouTube channel, because then I know you're going to behave yourself.
Yeah, because you got something to lose.
Here's Queen. Hey, darling.
Oh, you are so hi.
Hi.
Oh goodness, I love
Can you see me?
Yes,
We
I
can,
love
and we
that
can hear you.
sweater. Hi, pretty lady.
Queen,
Yeah.
would you mind standing up and showing us that beautiful sweater you have on?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
It is long. It is.
oh,
Oh, that's
that is
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Did you make that, or was that someone's pattern?
Oh my God. The sound is like bouncing. Should I shut out the other window?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That's only one me. I heard myself in stereo.
Okay.
That's when you have extra
Yeah.
cameras on or
Yeah. No,
things playing simultaneously.
I made this because I ordered the Hobbies Tea Time XL.
Yes.
And I saw somebody had the colors, and I was like, "Ooh, I want all of that around me." So I made this really long cardigan.
For your channel,
Yeah.
you need to have that as a tutorial.
It wasn't mine. It wasn't mine
Oh,
even.
okay. Then no,
But I did
don't do
modify it. But I can link it to the girl that.
Yeah, link it, but don't put it up as a tutorial if it was already someone else.
No, it was hers. But I altered a little bit. I put cuffs on it, like this,
That
and
is
it's
gorgeous.
so comfy. It's almost like a bathrobe. All I need is one.
Well, crochet yourself a belt, and there you go.
Yeah,
that is so pretty. And I'm noticing the color behind you, the red behind you. What is
this one?
No, on the other side. It's your opposite.
This one?
Yes.
This one is almost done. It was yesterday. I was at a craft fair, the only one we have.
Okay.
And they had this yarn on sale. So I made a whole, it's like a
I love it.
You can tell it's cold up here because everything I make is to keep me warm.
Well, I love the colorway. What yarn is that?
This was, let me see. Yeah, you see, it's like a big cowl that you can just.
Yeah. It's almost on the verge of a poncho.
Yes. And I made like a drawstring thing here so you can like, oh, this is the right side. Sorry, I can't. I'm nervous now.
Don't be nervous. It's just
but okay,
and I really want
the yarn is called it's from a Swedish company named Svarta Fåret, means black sheep.
Okay.
Hold on just a second. Okay.
Wait a minute.
There we go.
Let me hit my little buttons so I can get a picture of it.
Oh wait, there is the camera. I have to. Everything. I need to invert this. I think.
Oh, that is perfect. I got it.
It's 50% wool, 49% acrylic.
I can't touch it, but it's beautiful. It is.
I loved it, and it's like I have one skein left.
Oh, let's see the skein. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
It's so
Isn't
pretty.
it?
I'm a pink girl, so I love that.
I love pink too. See? I don't know what it has glitter in it, by the way. Can you see that?
Oh yeah, but it's so faint.
Very subtle. It's not in your face glitter.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very, and you can hardly tell once it works up. You can hardly tell.
Yeah, but you know what? It would be just enough with the right light to give just the right amount of sparkle.
Yeah. I was supposed to make one of those snoods cowls, but then I was like, but I want it over my shoulders like really long because I'm cold.
Oh goodness! Now
And it turned into that. So
where are you located?
Stockholm, Sweden.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So good morning to you. I just woke up drinking my coffee.
You know, I wish.
This is my husband.
Hi, husband.
Hello.
He's American.
Okay.
Well, I wish I could look as. I wish I could look as good as you rolling out of bed.
Oh, come on.
You look amazing.
You know, I'm not even wearing my eyebrows yet.
I have eyebrows. Would you like mine?
Yes, please.
Mine are any. They do what they want to.
I lost mine in the 90s.
Mine are whatever they do, and they hide behind my very big glasses.
Good morning, Amelia, and good morning, Ricky.
How do I see the chat?
Hey, I'm watching it on my phone because
now I can see it.
Okay.
Hi, Denise. Hi. Oh, thank you.
So that's one thing that I try and do, Queen.
Yeah.
I try and find people where channels they're just starting out.
Yeah.
I try and bring them up on my panel because it's so laid back. And this way you can get your nerves ironed out. And then if you get too jumbled up, you can step down, calm down, then come back up. That way you get used to being on the camera and talking to people in the chat.
I was, I've been wanting to start my channel, but then I'm like, can I commit? What am I going to do? I'm not, I'm maybe an intermediate crocheter. And I don't really want to do tutorials. I just want to share my journey, and do what you guys, just talk and enjoy our crafts.
That's your channel. You just created your channel.
Yeah.
You do you. Don't worry about everybody else.
Exactly, because I see the pressure a lot of people are under, like, oh, they have to do this, they have to do that. And I'm like, I just want to have fun,
And here's the thing, you will have such an audience by just doing that. Like I was just sharing with Russ, I'm almost at 500. I started in July.
Yeah.
And I did a couple of tutorials. I hated it and I was bad at it. Let me say that. I don't have a problem falling on my face in front of a crowd because I don't care. My rule is you're not going to say anything ugly to my face. A, because I'm short and you can't talk that low. And B, because I really don't care.
Yeah.
I'd rather show somebody that it's okay to make a mistake. And this is how you recover from it.
Yeah.
I've made plenty of mistakes. I'm 54 years old and it just is what it is. Tutorials are not my thing.
I hear you.
They're not what I do well. I can create things. That was just me putzing around with some stitches. And it was fun for me.
But I think that's what it is, because I didn't even know you guys existed. I wish I'd found you all during the pandemic or something like that. And I was like, I thought YouTubers were just YouTubers, And then I think it was one.
Yes.
Because he was so approachable and kind.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't even know about most. And he's like, okay, you look at Jax. I went to her channel, and according to my husband, me and Jax have the same personality, or we've dipped in the same pool there, because I'm like, and then I found Russ, and you're so chill, sitting, just talking, and you with your big blanket and CEO. And I wake up in the morning, and I'm like, oh yay, they're live. So it just rolled from there. So
I am currently subscribing to your channel and hitting all so that I don't miss a thing.
okay, how do I oh Jesus, there's so many. What if I say something bad? Us Swedish people, we're very upfront and in your face.
That would be me.
Okay,
That
good.
I don't think I've said any profanity that I've done
No,
on my channel.
no, I'm not. It's
Oh,
just.
I am though.
Oh my gosh, I'm seeing everybody. Thank you, everyone. I'm a little bit overwhelmed over here.
That happens. That happens. And and I still experience that. I still experience that. But there are a couple of things that I would say I've learned, and I honestly learned it from watching Russ, and I don't know if I've ever shared this with him. Russ makes you know that humanity behind the statement of content creator or YouTuber.
Yeah,
And just knowing that these are real people who have to eat, who breathe, who walk around in this, this big wide space we call the world. And they're still human. They're still relatable. Seeing and understanding that none of these people are, you know, mega superstar people. They are in our hearts because they mean the world to us. I mean, they do. I'm in awe and thunderstruck by the personalities of the content creators that I follow.
yeah,
But at the
I
same time,
agree.
I know they're human beings. I know that they have had losses and gains and they get sick and they have moments where they're vulnerable. And it made it possible for me to say I could do all of those same things. My story is my story. It's not, special or unique or different, but I think my take on things is what makes me who I am.
Yeah.
And your take on things will make you who you are. Know that you are a YouTuber. Okay? There are going to
Thank
be
you,
people.
Michelle.
There
I'm
are
so happy because it's what I've seen from social media before. It's not very nice,
that
and
happens.
and there
I
are definitely
experienced that.
corners of the crochet that is that. And when I found this neighborhood of the YouTube streets, I was
This
like,
block.
these people are more my people.
Yes. You will find your tribe and they will
There's
find
more happiness here.
yes. Yes.
And
Well, I have a lot of moderators.
oh, you
And,
do?
oh yeah, I have,
Oh,
and because I'm on at different times,
yeah.
so by having so many, I'm always covered
Oh, okay.
because sometimes this person can't be and this person is, and but um, I have no nonsense. You're not talking politics. You're not going to come in here and bash other channels.
No.
You're going to keep that to yourself and on your own time. This is my time. My moderators will kick you out.
I need one of those.
So you pick so you pick somebody that you can trust.
Okay.
You have to be able to trust this person
Yeah.
because if they, even though they might have issues with somebody that's in the chat on a personal level, if
Yeah.
they're not doing anything wrong in the chat, you can't just kick them out
Right.
because that's going to hurt your channel.
Right.
Um,
Let me see
so,
if I can get some more light here.
Sam,
Look, light.
if you want to start getting comfortable with being on panel when I'm on, come on up. Start getting your face out there, just not your hands. And like I was explaining, you can come up for a few minutes. When you get nervous, you can step down. And when your nerves calm down, you can come back up. And eventually it will start getting easier and you will actually start finding that, hey, I just stayed on an hour and you're not even going to realize it. because we're pressing 3 hours right now, and it just seems like I just hit the record button.
And I'm so happy you do, because I miss a lot of things being on the other side of time zones. I miss a lot of, the lives, and I'm always watching on the replay. And so I really appreciate that you guys stay up, till, well, I actually woke up quite late this morning, but usually I'm, me and my coffee cup, and I'm like, who's up?
Usually that's going to be Russ, and that's going to be Michael with MDL. He's usually
Yeah.
up overnight too. I don't do an overnight normally. I'll join someone else's overnight.
Yeah.
But as a general rule, I get up my time at 3:45 in the morning in order to film the videos that I produce. And then I start my daycare. Yes, ma'am.
Woo!
Good job.
Thank you guys. That's so, I haven't even published anything, but I will. The reason I changed the name is that I have a Instagram account that I started with my hair, because I went natural. I counted as 8 years ago.
Okay.
I was on the creamy crack, the
I do.
relaxers. And I just started it to document, trials, tribulations, and so on. And then I started posting crochet there, and I realized that people only like the hair things, because I think the algorithm and the people who were there were more like, what about the hair? So I'm trying to streamline,
you're trying to separate them.
Yeah, so Queen's Curls will be on Instagram, and Queen's C Creative would be on YouTube. And on TikTok, I'm just silly. So, because TikTok is fun.
TikTok is fun.
It is.
And as you grow your audience, even on TikTok, you can go live there too. Because those are that are going to know you on YouTube initially. So that's a great place to hone your craft on a different
right.
And that's a different audience. The one thing I'm learning about the social media places is different audiences are in different places.
Oh yeah.
I'm a Facebook person because I'm old. So that's where my generation is. And we like it slow and easy. I can't understand Instagram. It's too fast, it's too much, it's too busy.
Oh, somebody wants a question answered. Sorry. Serena?
You should have a YouTube tab, community tab now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, she was talking about, so I ordered 2 Advent calendars, one from Aberdeen Wool and the other one from Cambridge Fibers. And I've not posted those yet. So my Cambridge Fibers was here on the 30th of November, but we weren't home to sign for it. And now FedEx lost it.
Oh no.
They keep saying it's out for delivery. Then it's always, nobody was there to sign for it.
Oh, I can see.
We were out the last time that they did that. Kevin was out plowing the driveway, and there was no FedEx truck.
That's frustrating.
And he's talked to corporate 3 times. On Friday, corporate told him that it was going to be dropped off at Walgreens in Niles, which is the drop-off point for FedEx. It never was. He calls them today. It's like, what's it going to take to get this package delivered? And they're like, oh, well, you have to come to the FedEx hub to pick it up. Kevin's like, no, we're not. You're going to deliver it.
They owe you that.
Absolutely. I swear, I have fought with because our postal system here, I don't know what happened, but all they do is hold your packages ransom and say, please pay this and you'll get your package. And then all of a sudden I'll order something from the US, wherever, from China, and it just arrives at my door. And I'm like, so what are you guys doing?
Oh my
It's it's um it's a, I don't want to say the word, but it's a show.
Yeah, it's the Sugar Honey Iced Tea show.
It's a show.
It's a shiitake show.
It's a shiitake, as in the
The mushroom.
yeah, shiitake show. Yeah, it is a shiitake show.
Oh,
And
Well
we
blended and parade.
oh, that's
Thank
a great
you,
question.
Robin. Yes, I did make it. I wonder if I need to put out maybe my first video should be showing this and showing the creator that actually did the pattern,
And
because
then,
she's quite a small channel as well. And I just saw it and I was like, ooh, I like that.
and in your first video, as you're discussing all that, tell people a little bit about yourself
Yeah.
and what your channel is about and where you're projecting it going forward.
Yeah.
And then put it in as soon as you get a community tab.
Yeah.
Put it in there as well.
Okay.
Just a
I will
little
do that.
food for thought.
I will absolutely do that.
Come here.
Because I just want
Come
to talk
here.
about yarn. I am so,
Come here.
what could go viral? It's not my design. You know?
The more people that so when you share, like if people shared this live,
Yeah.
the more people that share it, the more it goes into the YouTube algorithm.
Okay.
So that puts my videos at the very top.
Oh.
So YouTube is all about algorithm.
Oh yeah.
You always
Everything is algorithm.
Yeah.
It's understanding it, which is one actually why I did the curls Queen C thing, because I watched another content creator on YouTube saying that she did other things, but she never, something happened to the algorithm every time she tried to add that content.
Yes.
And I thought, well, we can't really change the algorithm. It is what it is. So
No, so the algorithm is like rules. You just have to learn to go with them.
yeah, work with them, not against them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is my
Lene
CEO.
asked you a question about what are your favorite yarns to make hats with in Sweden, Norway, or Finland?
So, say that again.
This is her question. It says, Queen, what is your favorite yarn to use? It hats made in Sweden, yarn, or Finland.
I can't really say one or the other, but make it have some wool.
Okay.
Because it gets cold.
Yes.
And the merinos are good because they're soft. I make them for my husband, and because he always wears them. The merinos will keep you warm and fluffy at the same time. But I make whenever I'm bored, I make a hat.
You know what? That's another great thing to show when you first start your videos. Show some of the things you've made, and you can even share what your journey has been like to the point that you're at right now.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
But that is because the yarns also are, like I said, I'm always, my husband is American, so I've been, shopping in Joann's, Michael's, and all that, and I'm so annoyed that all we have is hobby, because it's so expensive. But so my yarn choices are, I love acrylics. It's good for my hands. It's not as heavy as cotton. But I love wool, and a little bit of wool and it makes it a lot more like
Warm.
cozier.
Yeah.
I saw somebody asked about this one, the yarn. This is Hobby's Tea Time XL. Don't remember the name of the colorway, but it's very fluffy.
It is very pretty.
Their other tea time is very thin. It's like compared to this one, it feels like paper almost. It's
Oh
super thin.
goodness. That
But
somebody else said that. I think Jaxie mentioned the
it was
difference in
because
cell versus just the
oh,
regular.
I just fluffy. And remember, Russ, yesterday I tried to get you to look for the yarn cookie.
Uh-huh.
So cookie is like this yarn and tea time, but in between.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's actually my favorite because it has that 3-weight and a little bit of a halo, but not too much. And it's so quick to work with. You just go, and it's done. Oh, I see that tuck as a Hobby, Rita, Linda are the biggest one. Yeah, basically the same. I guess Hobby has a great customer service,
It may
and
be. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, they do all these fun stuff, and they always have sales. I only buy on sale because buying otherwise it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Fluffy. I like to say fluffy.
That's what I say too. I call her Fluffy.
Oh, that is so
Oh
funny.
my
I
goodness.
love your accent.
I have an
She has
accent.
the most beautiful accent. You
Well,
really.
you don't.
Well, I think I do because I am bilingual since I was really like 5, but I spoke
Ah.
British English. So, but then now with American husband and all, I'm in between somewhere.
You have a very unique and distinct accent, and it is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I try. I think in English now, so it's like I'm confused. I'm always confused.
Oh, you're in the right camp then, because I stay in a state of confusion. I think I'm the man.
Yeah.
Um, my my brain is like the maker of fog,
Yeah.
so it's totally engulfed in fog. So I gotta swim through it to get where I'm going.
I'm mostly, I do have ADHD and yeah. And both of you. Yay!
Yes, there are a lot of us. You're
I
in
And
have
the
a pill for
and
that.
oh, exactly. I have not yet taken my pills because I just woke up.
That's a no.
I know. So whenever I get, once I'm taking my pills, I'm more like, I feel like I'm sharp now. I can focus. Before that, it's like,
Uh-huh. Lollipops and rainbows, lollipops and
yeah,
rainbows.
yeah.
then you take your pill and it's like, woo, it's time to go.
Sorry, hot flash. Oh,
I'm so familiar. I literally was
it
just
is.
at my
It's
camp.
real.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
Misha. I need to learn to not speak. Oh, I mean, it's like yeah.
that's me. That's
Okay,
me
Rachel,
all the time.
thank you for showing up, darling. Thank you for giving the
Good night,
membership.
Rachel. Thank
Night,
you.
Rachel.
Up, you're at 26 subbies now.
Oh
Yes,
wow!
yes.
I have 26 subscribers.
See,
Yes.
that's what Russ does for someone.
Yes, that is exactly what Russ does for people.
What did you? Sorry, I missed that.
That's what
That's
Russ does to you.
Yeah, that's what.
yeah.
Thank you, Russ. Thank
Russ will
you.
grow
Thank
you,
you. Thank
and,
you.
and he's
Oh,
always so kind to share the space with others. That you don't get that with everybody, but
Yeah.
but I love the people who do. I love the people who do. I don't consider myself big enough to invite others up, and then I'm on for an hour once a week. That's my anxiety can't take any more than that.
Yeah.
It's too hard because I know me. I literally have to put a filter on this face to say shut up.
Excuse me, but hot flashes.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, I like your fan.
Listen, that fan is
Yeah.
cute.
I love that.
I'm sitting here.
I've had this one even has broken a little bit. I've had this so long.
I
See, I
like it.
understand though. And you're
Oof.
talking about your fan. I have a tiny fan on my desk, and I have a 26-inch fan that's on the other side of the desk. So yeah, I understand about the fans.
It's one of those things that no one told you about, and all of a sudden it happens, and you're like, "What is this real? Why?"
So
Mine was due to surgery, so I understand.
Oh,
Fluffy said you were at 12 subscribers when she subbed, and she made number 13. So you doubled people since she
oh,
subbed.
thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I promise I will make content.
Oh, we
I
know.
will.
You won't hear the end of it if you don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
right. They're like, "Where is it?"
Come on, come on.
It's so funny. I can't believe it. Because when you say come up, I'm like, but I just woke up.
that
And
doesn't matter.
It's like, but on the other hand, this is another thing I love about actually about TikTok is that people are not the like Instagram. In Instagram, everything is so
Perfect.
perfect, and on TikTok, people don't wear makeup. They're they make silly things, and I love that most of this community do the same thing. It's not forced. It's not.
Well, is makeup a concern? I mean, I will say that's the one lesson I've learned. I don't do makeup. Russ
Wait,
wears makeup, but we
okay,
ignore it.
husband left.
Bye,
My
husband.
husband.
maybe he ran out to buy you some yarn.
No, no, I'm on a ban. I'm on a. I'm not
We don't
allowed to buy more.
that's a B word we don't allow.
I know, but
It's
it's not. He's not forcing me or anything. It's yeah. I went a little overboard.
There's never a thing as overboard. When it comes to yarn, it's never overboard.
Well, you would, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Trust
Let's
me.
say that.
If you
Uh,
saw my yarn bill for what I just spent at Hirschner's,
oh,
oh,
you would think twice.
okay. Oops. If you left the house, go grab the what? The yarn in your yarn car truck. I don't have a car. This is in Sweden. People don't really. If you live in a city, you don't need a car.
Okay, you have internet,
We
you
have internet.
no,
and
Lene.
you have
Yeah,
yarn
and
sites.
internet has cars. They can drive it here.
See, there you go. You go online and you order your yarn, and it just
Yeah.
shows up.
I was really really early on the hobby Black Friday sale,
Hmm.
and I saw some of your unboxing, Russ. You got some of the candy cakes. The
Yeah,
yeah.
and so that order was expensive, and I got nothing. I
What do
could have
you?
spent I could have spent the same amount of money at Hirschner's and got 3 times the amount of yarn that I got from Hobie.
Yeah. I could have waited 2 weeks and spent half of what I spent, but
Oh,
Lene,
it is what it is.
you do not need your teeth in to make a channel, because here's the thing: people's gonna love
No.
you for you and what your content is. They don't
Yeah.
care what you look like. If they
No.
care what you look like, then they don't need to be on your channel, and you need to boot them.
That was the lesson I learned in the first week of putting videos on my channel. Russ, I don't know if you've looked at my old videos, but my first, I think 3 or 4, I got up and did the whole makeup thing. And I'm not a makeup girl. I love the women that do it, bless them, and they are beautiful. Michelle, you get what you get. You get to see what eczema does to my skin. It just is what it is. If you are here for me to be your aesthetic girl, wrong spot. This is the wrong spot for it.
I tell people, if you want perfection, turn on the news or turn on a movie, because
Yeah.
you're getting Russ the way you're going to get Russ.
But
Like,
also, I'm thinking that what actually makes people come back and watch you is the personality more than
Yeah.
anything, and how you feel watching them. Sometimes it's their voice, because they're soothing voices and so on. That's not makeup. And there are a bunch of channels for that too.
Yep.
And as a creator, if you have to go through that every time you're filming something, that would make me go, oh, this is too much work.
There's people that do a live or even do a regular video and they spend hours in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I got too much to do to spend 3 hours in the bathroom trying to make this look pretty. There's not enough Maybelline out there to make this look pretty.
Just stop.
Sorry. Oh, funny.
So,
I can't afford that kind of makeup.
No. I'm lazy. I'm waiting for those sheets where you just go, done. I would love that.
Well, even then, because of personal summers, I'm not doing it. And I work with children. So once I'm done doing my video, sometimes I don't even have 5 minutes between putting, the last touches on a video and answering the door for a child who's 1 year old coming through the door. I don't want to touch those kids with something that they might be allergic to.
Yep.
And let's be realistic. My kids are very tactile. So they're going to put their hands in my face. They're going to rub. I'm going to look like the worst finger paint action if you have makeup on with these little monsters. So no, I'm not doing it. It's just, I'm not.
No.
And my mom was a Mary Kay rep, and I don't know if you know what that is.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she constantly had makeup around, and she was always upset and offended that she put your makeup on. I'm not doing all that.
Thank you, Ricky, for becoming member.
Hey, Ricky. Welcome.
And Vicky, let me tell you, if they don't like you because you don't have makeup on, you don't really need them on your channel.
I like what by hook, by needles, by Sam said, makeup, that's yarn money. That's true.
It is.
Exactly.
It is.
That is very true.
And
it's
go ahead, please.
Me?
Yes, you were about
I'm much too much like a child still, so I will be touching my face and then touching things, and my husband doesn't approve of that. So he's like, why are there marks? it's I don't know. I love makeup for its ability to enhance, or fun, colorful. But I'm not one of those people that I wake up and put on my makeup before I start my day. I'm not. I'm not.
Makeup and getting dressed up to do a special occasion, or if you're gonna go, like if you and your husband were to go out on a special date or something, I totally get that, and I would too.
Yeah.
If me and Kevin were gonna go somewhere, it's like, okay, I would,
dress up,
gussied up.
Yeah.
But I'm here, I'm knitting, or I'm opening up 15 boxes of yarn. Why do I need to look pretty?
Yeah.
This should be
it's what is Fluffy is laughing here. What are you laughing at, Fluffy?
She's always laughing at me.
And my curiosity of
Sorry.
those people that I see that do those full glam faces.
Mm.
And
Are
they're
you
still
one?
ugly.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I was like,
All I was
I
thinking
said
was,
it
all I
because
was
it's like
thinking was,
they use a putty knife to put that on. They look like Bozo the Clown.
well, I'm gonna stay quiet on that. All I'm going to say is I work with fibers that fluff comes off of it. There
yeah,
are plenty of times where I've been sneezing because
yeah.
my yarn has kicked up dust or kicked up fluff from the yarn. I don't want that on my face. I can grow my own beard. I don't need to have makeup on and then have everything stick to my face. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Also, you can always like just hit menopause and your beard will come naturally.
See, that's what I hit menopause about 50. Well, we'll say
The men
about
do
40
pause
years
when
ago.
you walk by, Russ. The men do pause when you walk by.
Well, when you're just when you got it, you got it.
When you're in need,
You got-
we love you for it.
Oh my God. Nikki is laughing. She almost peed her pants. Grow your own beard.
I do. I do, and I try to shave it off periodically.
Yeah. DIY. I have to wait. I'm running out of coffee.
That's not good.
Oh well, if you're gonna go get coffee, I take 3 sugar and 2 ounces of cream.
Oh, really? You do?
Hmm?
I do. I drink it like black with a little bit of milk. I'm one of those boring ones.
See,
That's
I
not
need a little bit of coffee with my sugar and milk.
Oh yeah.
And I'm a whole hot mess with my coffee. My coffee I do in a bullet blender with a scoop of instant coffee, a scoop of chicory, a scoop of my fake sugar, 2 pumps of whatever coffee syrup I want, 2 ice cubes, blend it up, pour it
Oh,
over
ice cubes.
and then 11 ounces of a protein shake. And that's how I take it.
What do? Get up 3 hours before?
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
It takes less than 3 minutes. It takes less than 3 minutes. I mean, you throw those things, they're all sitting right there. You just put the scoop, hit it on the blender for less than 5 seconds. I want the ice to still be chunky, and I pour that over some more ice. And in fact, there's the cup.
I come down and 3 scoops of cocoa, 3 scoops of
Squirrel moment.
yeah. Oh, there's a squirrel nest up in this.
Yeah, I know this. I love that. I've seen other people do it. I feel very
like,
normal now.
I can't even think
Yes.
of it. But it's coffee and
Water,
yeah, but there's another powder.
creamer,
No.
scoops. You said, I'm just saying what you said before.
So it's cocoa and it's right there on the tip of my tongue. I just can't get it off. Well, anyway, it's hot cocoa and 2 scoops of the other water. I'm drinking.
Okay.
Less than 3 minutes, darling. Guarantee it.
And see, my thing is, I don't want the coffee flavor to mix with my chocolate. Those are 2 different things for me.
Oh.
Well, okay. I got it. I have to go get this.
I was going to say go because it's going to bug you till you figure it out.
Yeah.
I have that. That drives me batty. And that you'll see it in, if you watch my videos, you'll see that I'll have those absolutely bizarre squirrel moments where I'll be talking about something and then the rabbit will go the other direction. And there
it's so scary, but it's comforting to see that other people do the same thing, because you're like, and it's just like gone.
I'm telling you, it happens all the time. And I try
Yeah.
to remember to leave those mistakes and missteps or whatever's in there because it makes me feel more relatable. It also tells other
Yeah.
people that I'm a real human being. And maybe
Yeah.
it's a cautionary tale to not go in my chat and say something ugly to me
Ex-
because you
that's a
see
good
a human
point.
being.
That's a good point because, but, I mean, hi, Rita. Good morning. Sweden in the chat.
Hey, Rita!
Oh, I've been thinking about you.
I'm sorry, I missed something. I miss a lot.
Datak has fibers, Ricky. I love these ADH moments. It's our normal. It is.
It is.
It is.
But I'm under the impression most people who turn their camera on have something going on behind the scenes
Yeah.
mentally. Just because I know I am BS crazy.
But maybe it's just that em- that everyone has it. You know, everyone
They
has something, and we're not filtering it out. We're not editing that
yeah,
piece out. We're like,
I don't edit. I don't edit. I will refilm a video if I forgot to turn on my microphone or if I forgot to do something that
yeah,
is critical to my video. But what I say is what I say. You get what you get. I don't edit. I don't, you know, if you see me doing an overhead view of me crocheting and you can see me make a mistake, you're gonna see me make that mistake and frog it back or just be like and keep going. It is what it is.
yeah,
I'm just as human as anybody else on the opposite side of that camera.
right.
And
And
I'm
that's the
going
good thing. But that's what I like. That's why I don't think I would ever have. I didn't even say, comment on people's videos until one, and I've been watching Bag O' Day for years, and people like her, and it's all of a sudden it just opened the doors to meeting the people.
now are you a member of his channel as well?
I'm the small member.
Okay, okay. So you
Yeah.
haven't had the opportunity to go to one of his Zooms.
Oh my God. Sorry. That is
You
not a
that's
religious term in Sweden.
I know. It's not, it wasn't taken that way.
It's second of Advent, and we celebrate that in Sweden.
Okay.
And my husband actually came home with these buns.
Husband is loved. Husband is loved. That is so
I will
sweet.
open it because this is traditional. This and gingerbread cookies.
Oh,
So I'll open it. I'm sorry about
the
I don't know
creature.
how much you can hear, but
Oh, it's all right. Open them up.
Please.
okay, here we go. I feel like this is my first
Ah,
unboxing.
cappuccino.
Oh, that's what you. Oh,
So I use two of these.
yeah.
Okay.
And
And the Ghirardelli's cocoa mix. Okay.
Oh,
That makes
nice.
sense.
America has so many yummy things
Yeah,
with a lot of sugar.
yeah, we're which is
my
why
I mean,
thighs haven't seen the light of day in years.
okay, so
Okay, decades.
I'm through with you, Russ. I'm done.
thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. He brought, okay, let me show you this.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, what's it stuffed
It
with?
has, what's the word for it?
delicious.
Mandelmassa. What's the thing inside?
Chai.
This is saffron also, because
Okay,
we eat a
okay.
lot of saffron
Oh, that sounds so
on
good.
Christmas. It has a filling. It's really good. It's
It
really
looks
good.
like,
Yum yum yum.
Well, go ahead and eat one.
please. You're
You are
eating
more
it
than
for
welcome.
class because we all want to live vicariously through you.
Okay.
Oh,
It's like
those were the perfect amount of calories for me. Thank you. Delicious.
Okay, you had your one. Now send me the bag.
you know, Russ, do you know how many times I've been in the supermarket? Sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. You did nothing to be sorry for.
No, you're fine. You are fine.
Seeing all the chocolate and go, I should send this to Russ.
But shipping is so high, it's ridiculous.
I know, and chocolate is heavy
Yes.
because
Fluffy
I
wants
brought
another piece.
like 10 of these, like oh, I'm gonna show you. Queen, can you get yes, Fluffy? Lene, cardamom is absolutely cardamom in there. It's am I screaming?
You're fine.
You're fine. He's just in the room with you, so he may think that you're louder than we hear you.
No. He's my darling. One moment. I will. What was I gonna
Something chocolate.
We were talking about chocolate, and I got lost.
My friend Tracy, she lives in Australia. She sent me and Kevin 32 pounds of chocolate.
Oh my gosh. And you didn't send me any? Oh, that's right. You're waiting till Christmas. That's fine.
Did you say 32 pounds of chocolate?
Yes.
Because, so for you guys over in these other countries, your chocolate is so much better than ours in the States.
Yeah.
Because you don't put all of the ingredients, all the nonsense in your chocolate that we do here. So chocolate from another country, oh my, it's totally different. So your guys' ingredient list is like this. Ours take up the whole back of the package.
So this is our pride and joy in Sweden, Marabou.
Ooh.
Milk chocolate.
Ooh.
This is the original. They come in so many different flavors. And this is the ingredients list that is actually in Norwegian and Finnish at the same time. But so
yeah,
it's all, that's it. It says sugar, cacao butter, cacao something, milk something, skim milk, fat, milk, something for the consistency, may contain nuts and wheat, at least 30% cacao. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, ours would have 45 other ingredients.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay, I gotta make myself big for a minute, ladies, because what's her fuss wanted to know what the first one was that I showed.
Cafe de Vita.
So there you go, Carmen. And it is so good.
Marzipan or almond paste, like Rita said.
Mm-hmm.
It could be either inside of these. But normally you would make, if you make them yourself, I don't think you make it with marzipan. You put the saffron. We buy our saffron from the pharmacy.
Really?
Yeah. It's an old tradition to buy your saffron, your mustard, and your chocolates, tea, coffee, candies from the pharmacies. They even have a pharmacy brand.
Wow.
Because back in the day, that's where you got those things.
Mm.
Well, back in the day, that's pretty much where you got your groceries.
Right. So that still lives on. It's a fun thing. I'm trying to read the almond Danish. Yes. The Danish. So here's the thing about Scandinavians. We all pick on each other. We're like siblings. And especially we pick on the Danish. My husband is American and a lot of part Danish. So
I was going to say, I'm the only nutty Dane in this house.
yeah, he's the only Dane here. So, but the Danish do have really what you call the Danish in Swedish. They're called wienerbröd.
Say that again.
Wienerbröd.
Wienerbröd.
Yeah, but Dane. Rita is laughing at my. In Danish is wienerbröd.
Oh my goodness.
They sound so they sound like they have something in their throat when they speak.
Like a rock.
Mm.
So where is husband from in America?
Husband is army brat, so many
All
different
over.
places.
Okay.
Husband is a rescue pet.
He's also my rescue. I rescued. You could only rescue one from America, so this is my one.
There you go.
Well,
he went out and got breakfast. That was good.
Yeah.
I ended up with one from America, and I had to have a refund.
Really?
After 9 years, I had to have a refund.
Okay.
It just wasn't working out. I had to send it back. I traded it in for some yarn.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I have less arguments with my yarn.
Less arguments.
Allergies. So there you go.
Hey.
I kept the kids, got rid of the products that created the kids. You know, I didn't want the wrapping. The kids were fine.
Brutal.
The wrapping didn't work out.
The
It was just too much packaging. We overpackage things in America.
Yes, we do.
I love your sense of humor. You know, there are so many times I've watched and I'm like, I can hear, because here's the thing, as a Scandinavian, it's Americans are very sensitive to a lot of things.
We can.
And so I know that you have to, like, you know, not offend here and not speak there and so on. And sometimes I hear your jokes and I see Russ going.
When I met her, she
I'm
had
sorry?
no sense of humor whatsoever.
None.
I converted her over, and now she's a smartass.
Oh, bye.
Her ass has nothing to do with her intelligence, but we'll let that go.
It's actually true, though. It is true.
But see, with hubby in the picture with you, we can get the lowdown on you.
Oh, yeah. You stay out of my YouTube.
My apologies.
He's not algorithm friendly.
give your hubby my email address because we got a plot against you.
Oh yeah, okay. You're not getting his email address.
Oh, that's not very nice.
No.
You are off the naughty list, or you're on the naughty list now.
You know, Russ, I'm gonna tell him how much yarn you have, and then he won't answer the email.
Oh, see, there you go. See, tell him how much yarn I have, then he can't say you have too much.
That's a good idea.
See, Russ got your back, darling. I got your back.
Thank you, Russ.
We're gonna take care of you.
And also, I do not have the shoe boxes. That is one of my favorite jokes with Matt, that he brought up his little box like this. This is my yarn. I love that.
And the I love him to death, but that's a shoebox, darling. That's not.
But he had some very fancy and nice yarn in it, though.
Okay, but I've got 2 or 3 totes of fancy yarn.
Okay.
This is only the beginning. That's tiny. I can't touch Russ.
I want a tour. Can someday please take us on a tour? I know you don't like to show it off, but maybe you can have like a selected few, like 5 people. We can get to stand in line, for the tickets to go and see it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Each ticket is worth 100 skeins of yarn.
Say again?
Each ticket cost 100 skeins of yarn.
Oh no, I'm not
Oh,
giving away
yes.
mine.
That's cheap.
I'm not contributing to your bad behavior.
No,
sir.
no.
Kevin will not hunt me down. No.
Right. What she said.
I want the finish yarn. Okay.
See, she's from America, so I have to charge her 200 skeins per ticket.
You know what?
Can I bribe you with chocolate?
Get that for you.
Oh, you could.
Mm.
See, you definitely could there.
Mm.
So right now, the only reason why I don't show it is because it's so scattered.
Yeah.
Because I don't have I want to get a shed built out back, but Kevin won't let me because he said I would fill it and then fill the house back up. And
you would.
In all honesty, I know he's right.
Yeah.
So because when it comes to yarn, I can't say no.
I know.
Especially when you can get it for $1.99 a skein.
Yeah.
But
that is the thing.
You can hide some over here.
What's that?
You can hide some over here. You just put my address on it, and I'll babysit it for you. I'm really
Yeah.
It's literally what I do.
You can be like harboring the
harboring the fibers.
Yeah.
Fugitives.
Carmen.
Good night, Carmen.
Good night, Carmen. Oh, actually, Rita says something funny there. Wait.
I missed it.
I missed it. I have to ask him if 2 filled Kallax shelf is too much yarn, Queen. No. No. And Kallax is, IKEA, right?
Right.
IKEA is everywhere. So Kallax is a shelving system.
Right. It's the skinny one, isn't it?
And a great meatball.
It's never mind him.
Hey, we always talk about food on this channel.
Yeah.
It's food and yarn.
Food and yarn.
It's either yarn or food. Take your pick. One of the two is going to happen. I promise.
And I love to cook.
No, but Kallax is those are good. I'm glad you have it, sorted. I have something else from IKEA, but it's on my walls.
Okay.
Because small apartment, you put it on wall. Yeah.
Okay, you got to go up.
Yes.
Well, it's just empty space.
Yes.
See, we have 12-foot walls, but Kevin won't let me put shelves on the wall because he said I have so much yarn it'd cave the wall. It'd pull the wall off the house.
Well, just put the 2 weights there. 1 weight, 2 weights,
Yeah, but I have a lot.
Oh,
he does. He's excessive. I'm telling you. Have you ever seen that American show Hoarders?
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine the most ridiculously filled house you've ever seen, except make every single thing yarn.
Really?
Oh, Russ, have you never heard him talk about his orders? Like,
yes.
Russ, what is
I've seen pictures when they delivered in crates, like with the truck.
And I promise you, when it comes into the sorting places that have to deliver, the drivers immediately go, oh, they give looks. And Russ never sees those looks. But
because he thinks about the yarn. Mm-hmm. Yarn is more important.
It is. And it is. And he's rescuing the yarn. And that's a beautiful thing.
That's a good thing.
A beautiful thing.
Do you know these t-shirts where it says, when you have all the yarn skeins and there's a hand coming up that says, I'm okay. My brother gave that t-shirt to my husband. For real. I was like,
what about me?
What about? Yeah,
I make t-shirts, so I get it. I get it.
that is people. You have Swedish meatballs, Lene.
Oh, is that what you said you're cooking us?
No, well, I could maybe
With
for
noodles?
Christmas. She was saying she had Swedish meatballs in her freezer.
I think that's what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. That's what I'm
Yeah,
making.
Rita has a good point. Russell, you need to tell Kevin that yarn isolate the house. That's it's actually warmer where the yarn is in this apartment.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
right now my attic is full. The back of the house is full. The garage has at least 20 to 30 totes. I honestly can't tell you how many. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can see 15 totes of yarn just sitting in this chair.
And
Wow.
by totes, you mean?
Oh no, we're talking 27 gallon.
Did you hear that?
I can see the epitaph on his headstone now. If that all fell over, here lies Russ, died in the Category 5 Yarnami.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
I want to
and
be.
he will be smiling when he dies because that will
yeah. Yarn makes us happy. Yeah.
it does.
But I give a lot of yarn away.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I mean, I just gave almost. Well, I've got 20 more blankets worth of yarn to send out. But once I send that out, that will be 100 blankets worth of yarn that I given away, and did
Yeah.
not charge a penny to anybody. I paid the shipping and I paid for the yarn.
Yeah. That's another thing about the yarn community, at least this hood of the YouTube streets. Everyone is so generous and helps out, and it's so nice to see and to just to see that in action, not just talk, but in action. And that's one of the things husband has said. He's like, you guys are really helping each other out. And I wish I could have sent a blanket to Boggy Creek, but
You
the
can.
shipping
Yeah,
would
you
have,
can.
Yeah, it would have killed you.
so I've helped in other ways, but I still want to,
If your passion is to help where you are.
yeah.
Russ, Yarn Geek Ginger and her mom has more than you. Oh, I'm sure there's other people that have more than me.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it, but
Yeah. I mean,
I
who's
probably
counting?
I don't count. I collect.
Yeah.
Well, I give to charities that are doing fundraisers. I give them big boxes of yarn. I give the retirement centers boxes of yarn.
Yeah.
Plus, I give people yarn all the time. So, if I didn't do all of that,
Am I opening? Can you hear this?
I'm just waiting for my share.
Oh. Stop it.
I was trying to cover up for you.
Oh. This is
Exactly,
the first time I go on
Sam.
YouTube and I have
God
a
bless him. He's doing the Boggy Creek thing and is helping everyone make blankets.
yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
What are
Okay.
we?
I don't know. My husband bought me this. Is
What
this an energy drink?
That's certified drool fuel. That'll keep you going.
I'm not supposed to drink these.
Well, if you're not, put the cap back on and send it to me. I'll drink it.
I get really weird when I drink energy drinks.
He knows this, and yet he gave it to you.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it is Sunday,
It is. It is.
so it's
Beer
Frisky
is a
Day.
way of life. It's a good thing.
It's Frisky Day.
I'm not getting in it. I told you I have allergies.
Is it here? It's Rita's like, drink it, drink it.
We need a description of it.
Lynette said donut local. That's what I do. I do. I have a nonprofit not far from where I live, and whatever I don't use, and I give to them, and it disappears. And I also buy from them because it's like 50 cents a skein.
Oh, that's good.
I know. Ross is like, what?
I'm willing to pay shipping. I'm willing to pay shipping on that baby.
There's that yarn never stays. It drops into the basket and whoop, it goes out again. Because people are quick for that yarn.
We need to put the chute up there so when it drops in, it comes straight to Russell's.
Yeah. Send
I'm
to Michigan.
a hole in that pipeline so it can land right here.
No, but usually it's like it might not even be a whole skein, just some leftover here and there, but you can still use it.
We have a few
yarn is yarn.
Yes, we have a few yarn shops that are like that, where if you do a project, let's say you have some extra yarn left over from a project you've done and you don't want the rest of the yarn, you cake it up or you ball it up and you drop it off at this yarn store, and then other people can pick it up. Or let's just say you don't like it. I have come in contact with yarn that I was like, this was a mistake, and I now know that I can take it to those places and drop it off, and that makes me happy because it's not waste.
I found a lot of yarn in the what are they called, the big, it's like a thrift store in the U.S., but it's a Goodwill something.
Yes, we have Goodwill.
Bags for nothing. I was like, oh yes, come to me.
Admittedly, I don't buy that yarn, and it's mostly because I never get there. When I go to the resale shops like Goodwill, I am looking for crystal. I am looking for eclectic clothes or shoes or things like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I never look at the yarn because I buy enough that if I came home with extra yarn beyond what I can sneak in, I think my kids might put me out of my own house.
Oh.
And I don't go to thrift shops to buy yarn because I can afford to buy yarn. I don't want to go to thrift shops and buy up what somebody else can only afford.
Yes. I understand that.
I'm not trying to be mean or hateful or anything. It's just, if I can afford to buy yarn, why go take someone else's fun for them? Just because I can.
Yeah. That's actually a very nice thought, and I think that's why I like to give away if I'm not using it.
Absolutely.
Regardless, someone else can use it. It's but sometimes people drop whole projects. They're like, I didn't finish this one, and they just drop it in there. Hi, Tippy.
Yeah, she tells me when I can buy yarn, how much I can buy and how much I can spend. Aww. And what I can get. She never tells me no. She's the perfect CEO.
Watch it, Queen. Russ will order a truck full. Russ just booked a jet to Sweden. Oh. You have to remember, though, that in Sweden we have tax and tariffs.
50 cents a skein, I'll pay it.
It's not, Sweden is not cheap to live in, but we have clean streets, free healthcare, and other things.
Yeah,
But
that we don't have.
it's I mean, eh. So, but it
Exactly.
is expensive. It is. Everything is taxed.
Life is expensive.
Yeah. So
Sam,
take that
with it,
into consideration.
buying yarn is better than spending it on drugs, booze, or
Yeah.
illicit behaviors.
Yeah. Absolutely. You get to keep it. I mean, that's
Well, if times get tough, I can always try and sell it, or I can make something and bargain with it. It's like,
right.
you know, hey, here's a blanket. Can I have some food or whatever?
What percentage is the tariff? Normally it's 25%.
What? Oh my gosh, that's almost like buying yarn from ICE.
Yeah.
The shipping is the same amount. So if I spend $2,000 on ICE yarn, the shipping's about $2,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you divide that $4,000 by each item you have,
Exactly.
it still comes down to $1.50 or so.
Yeah. Yeah. Fluffy had a shock now. She's like, what? How much would the
Fluffy.
soda cost? How much did this cost?
Fluffy, that should not come a surprise to you.
$2.50.
$2.50.
That's about what it is here.
Yeah.
If you get the off brand. Now, if you get Starbucks or something like that, you're paying $4 or $5.
Hi, Justina.
Hello, Justina.
Hey, Justina.
I'm new here.
Hello, Carol.
But
Ricky
the
went to go
tariff,
make some coffee.
yeah.
Ricky went to go make some coffee.
Okay. I want 3 sugar and 2 cream.
I want my protein shake in mine, please. And ice.
Well, go make you one.
Huh?
But this is also why I only buy yarn on sale.
I do too, because
I only buy it on sale because that way at least I get away from the tariff, because that's the first one they pull off. You know, it's about 25%. That's what it would be. So, but it's different. It ranges from everything from 6% to 25%, and then over 25% on alcohol. Alcohol is the most expensive thing. So
Daddy loves you.
And
yeah, I always
couponer, so I'm always looking for a steal and a deal.
yes,
it's rare that I ever pay full price for yarn. Rare. Because I give so much yarn away. I'm not going to spend full price.
Even more than cigarettes and cigarettes, alcohol, luxury goods, I believe, have the highest amount. Queen Michelle, where are you from? I'm from Alaska. Sweden. IKEA land.
And I am from middle of the country in Missouri, middle of the United States.
What part of Missouri?
I'm in St. Louis.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, let me tell you, if I come to St. Louis, I know I'm not going to get pinkies.
You're not going to get what?
I'm not going to get stuck with pinkies.
What's that?
It's a joke between me and Michelle.
Oh. I still want when I'm a little bit 2 years cigarette sober. Oh, good. Yeah, you Scrimshaw Rose. I'm 10 years. Oh, wait. 14. 14 years.
Woohoo!
See, I knew you weren't old enough to have hot flashes. You're only 14.
Oh, come on.
It's a good thing you got Daddy sitting next to you.
See,
You
what
know,
is this?
otherwise she couldn't be
Jack's
on
calling Daddy curls. What is this daddy thing? This is weird.
Have him take you off camera. He'll show what daddy is all about.
Hush! Russ!
Oh my God.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Oh my God.
See, that's
I'm
why
like,
you turned red. Oh, my mercy. See, you made me mess up. Leave me alone, you badness.
that, you know, I didn't even know the hot flashes, all these things at all. And I just thought that maybe I was sick or something. And then they're like, no, it's a real thing. I'm like, and I'm 53.
I'm
So
54, and
so
yeah,
I'm hoping it's going to be
30.
over soon.
Mine started at 39, and I still have them. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
There's
you would, huh?
there's times I get so hot, I have to walk outside.
Yeah,
That's just a hot boy, though. You know that's
it's. But
Well,
I
it's either
wonder
that
what happened
or-
to men then.
It's either that or the UPS is wearing his tight overalls again.
Yeah, and you can feel it from afar.
I got radar.
You're like, aha.
whoa.
Special delivery.
Oh my gosh. I'm not doing one of these, you know, like Juan has his mother on. I'm not keeping my husband on for this channel.
Mm-mm.
Sure you can.
No.
Sure.
You have an audience.
Hey,
And
every
you can do
channel needs
overnight shows with
commentary.
your husband, and your audience would fly to your channel.
He's really funny and sarcastic, and you know, we're having trouble mingling with other people now because what if we say something wrong, you know, and it's only a joke?
That's a polite way of saying I'm really immature, but thank you.
Yes.
We love you both anyway.
No.
Absolutely.
Oh, and she made this, by the way.
Yeah, and I made this for him.
Oh, I
Oh.
love it.
It's a Christmas hat, but with these
With
little
your little
thing.
pom-poms.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
actually
keeps those-
from last year's Christmas pack from Hobby.
Oh, that's cute. I like the colorway.
Yeah, and I mixed their universe, the thin
think
one
The one I saw.
Yep.
with it.
That's I usually buy their universe.
Yeah, so this his has pom poms.
I like it. It's cute.
He wanted it, mine doesn't. But yeah,
Oh my gracious.
this year I'm making, well, I'm trying to make these bulbs, but you know, you have these see-through bulbs,
Ornaments.
ornaments, thank you, and crochet around them.
Yes.
And it's going slow because I get distracted. I get distracted.
I understand. I absolutely understand.
It is what it is.
It is. And that's all it's going to be. And it's just fine. You'll have what you need when you get it.
Yeah. It's, I mean, it's, I think well, maybe it's me. I haven't really started as early as America's really good at this start. No, I mean, because the last time I was in the state, I was leaving in January, and you had like Valentine's things out, and yeah,
that's retail people.
Ah.
Those of us that make these things,
yeah,
we last minute Lucy this situation, and
yeah, because I can't keep up. Some of the YouTubers I watch, I don't know how fast you can crochet, but I can't. It's like boom, I made a shawl.
Oh, you must be talking about wine, because that
Yeah.
man is a freaking machine. Bless his heart. But I don't know how he does it. I have no idea. But it's amazing and it's impressive, but I'm not trying to keep up. And I just
No.
had this conversation with a few other content creators about they were all trying to do all of his patterns. And I'm like, I don't know how he does all his patterns. I'm not trying to keep up. This is not a race.
No, I had to abort mission with the latest cal
Yeah, I did too.
because I
didn't
do have
Yeah.
dyscalculia. Is that the word? Dyscalculia? I can't count.
Oh, okay.
It's like dyslexia, but with numbers.
Yes.
So
Can you use a counter?
no, it's because when it stitches, I have to put like markers. I think in sets. So
Mhm.
and usually sets of 2.
Okay.
And so if something is 37, it throws me off. It's like, because if it was 40, I would understand it. And
Yes.
the stitches started to not add up. And I asked him before, I said, can I actually do this? Honest question. Can I do that? He's like, yeah, it's just when you come to the part 3 that there will be some counting. There was counting everywhere.
From the beginning.
Yeah. And I also think that because his videos are inverted, he's a left-hander, and then he inverts it to right, that sometimes the placing
doesn't look right.
Exactly. And I kept getting confused, and I ripped it up and I ripped it up and I ripped it up. And in the end, I sat there with 3 squares because I thought, usually if I do something 3 times, I get it.
Did Lorraine go to bed?
I think so. Yeah, I think she did.
Because I've not seen her comment in a minute.
Yeah, I think she went to bed a while ago.
I think she went to bed when I was trying to find the cappuccino.
Yeah, I think so. Or before.
DatTag has fibers has a good point. We're last minute this year or early next year with creating stuff.
Exactly. Perfectly stated.
Yeah.
There are plenty of times that I intend to gift something for a birthday that ends up being a Christmas present or something else, because I didn't start soon enough to finish it fast enough. And I am not fortunate enough to exclusively crochet. I literally have to work for a living.
Yeah. I mean, because other things take time. And I think I crochet. I almost, if I'm sitting down, I'm crocheting.
Yeah.
There you, Fluffy. There you go. There's her channel, and
absolutely we are, Ricky.
Ricky says you're at 29 subs now.
Yay!
Oh, wow.
So since you've been up, you've grown.
Oh, yay! Best not talk about other channels. Oh, it's all love. It's just I can't do it. It's
an admiration. Yeah. It's just not
it's on me. I can't count, and I try to. I know there are a few others that have given me good tips, in how to go about it. But if it gets too strenuous, then I will just,
you have
do
to
something else. One of my 35 whips will be waiting for me.
Yes. That's the beauty of this. There's no contract.
No.
You create your timeline. You create what your platform will consist of. One of the things about Russ is a prolific shopper.
Yeah.
And he's a giver. And he doesn't always show all the places that he sends yarn to, and he doesn't highlight those things. He just shows us the yarn, and it's so yummy. And it's
because
so
I don't want the recognition. I don't need that.
Yeah,
right.
Doing it for that.
I actually think that if you're doing this for just that, you're already losing, because then no amount of work would be worth that alone.
Exactly.
Um, but no, I just want to have fun, and I love yarn, and it's I am me. I'm working on a lot of things at the same time, and all of a sudden I get 5 things ready at once because I worked with
Exactly. I love, like, there's a content creator, VJ. I think you've been on her
yeah,
channel.
DJ, yeah.
Yeah. VJ shows the works in progress on Wednesdays, and on Friday she shows you the finished products, her FOs. I find it amazing when I see something on Wednesday and then I see it again on Friday.
Yeah.
Oftentimes we see it on Wednesday and you may not see it for another month. And
Yeah.
then she somehow manages to remember that, oh, you were working with this yarn and this is what you did with it and this is how it concluded. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, that would not be me.
Yeah.
That would not
that's
be me. But that's okay. It's not my story and it doesn't have to be.
yeah, because I usually, when I go to bed and I look through my phone and I would see VJ on and I would be like, hi, good night, you know?
Yes, I know.
Because time zones.
Keep up with the chat, but and that's how I originally became familiar with you. That's how I knew the name change. I'm like,
Yeah.
her name changed.
Yeah. I took the curls out and, well, C is still there.
Yes, and that's how I was able to remember, because she's far better at remembering who is whom. There are
wow, she has one of those memories.
Yeah, and she swears she doesn't, but she does. She will remember if you change your channel name, and she says that people do it to set her up. We don't. We just I have not changed my channel name, but I haven't been around long enough to, and I wouldn't even if I did.
No, it's because I think in the beginning I had my real name in the name, and I thought maybe that's my name is very uncommon. So I took that out and just went with whatever it had on Instagram and TikTok.
Yeah,
because that's easier.
My name is easy enough, but my name came out of what my email has always been, because I don't like people to say no to me. So it's just Michelle. You don't want to say no to me. You want to say, yes, Michelle can have the yarn. Yes, Michelle can do this. Yes, Michelle can get away with murder. Yes, Russ is going to send Michelle more yarn. Yes, absolutely. Russ, let's not be negative. This is not a negative space.
Right.
Not being negative, I'm being real.
Real kind in sending me yarn. I appreciate that.
You know what? I am so fond of that idea. Keep watching for the FedEx delivery truck.
You know what? I will.
Oh, you sent her yarn and the FedEx haven't.
I'm working on his subliminal action.
Oh.
By constantly encouraging him to do something, it is my hope and anticipation that his generosity will spill over, and I will rescue yarn on his behalf.
Who are you again?
Russ. You know,
that's funny.
I have an opportunity, I will stalk you.
You can. I'll change my name.
Yeah, it's not Raining John. Your new name.
Russ, it's the United States. Come on, you can't hide.
Oh, I can.
I
have enough yarn. I can hide from the satellite.
But see, that's how I'll find you. I'll just follow a yarn truck. They're gonna come to you eventually. Just follow a Hirschner's truck. No problem. Oh, you got Hirschner's yarn? I'm going with you. I know where you're going.
If it's a small box, it's not coming to me.
Yeah.
Now if they got like 13 boxes, it's for me. Because I won't forget that. So a few months ago, I ordered a lot of yarn from Hirschner's, and it come in 13 huge boxes. It filled up the FedEx truck. They
I'm
made
not.
one. They made one delivery.
That's why I know that you can't hide. You're not going to not be able to purchase yarn. All I have to do is just go and sit outside one of the warehouses for Hirschner's and hop on the truck with the yarn. I'm going to get to Russ.
Oh, I've looked at Hirschner's website, and they don't ship internationally, sadly,
No.
but they have some really nice yarn. But it is what it
That's
is.
where I got that.
Oh,
And
that's
he has been
beautiful.
nursing
That
that
is
yarn
really
all-
beautiful. I love tweed. I love that I have some that I still haven't gotten to.
Well, this is 30% wool, 60%
Oh,
60% acrylic, and 10% viscose.
nice.
That's why I'm sitting here, because I love wool. I've been doing this all night long.
It's my cousin, she knits and does a little bit of crochet, but she's my opposite. She's like, no, I'm not gonna buy any yarn. She doesn't do acrylics.
Okay.
Because and her point is spot on, I would say, in for some, that if she works really hard on a project, she doesn't want it to pill, and so on. And I told her, there's anti-pilling acrylics now, and she's like, yeah, but I wouldn't risk it. But that's the good thing about yarn. Everyone can have their
Their their choice.
yeah,
And it's also how you care for it too. I have
yeah,
a blanket that's on my sofa right now that I made 9 years ago. There's no pills on it. And it gets washed all the time, of course, because it's on the sofa. The kids get it dirty, I get it dirty. And I put it in the washer, but I don't put it in the dryer. And I put it on gentle cycle. I don't use heavy detergents with it.
right.
Queen, did you see this?
I'm at 32.7. Thank you guys.
Isn't this awesome? Oh goodness!
I'm so
excited for you.
happy. It's all because Russ said, come up here. Thank you,
Isn't it
Russ.
Hey, I'm getting blamed for everything. That's okay.
That makes me happy.
I have nothing to do with nothing.
But I think that I love to crochet so much and do so many different things. If acrylics weren't around, I would never afford to be doing what I'm doing,
And I would not be able to do anything. I started out as a knitter, and then I morphed over to crochet, mostly because I was stuck on bed rest and I didn't want to knit. I wanted something that challenged my mind.
Yeah.
So I taught myself how to crochet with no book. I just bought some yarn and a hook, and I made a bunch of knots until I figured it out.
But that's what we do, though.
Yeah.
We make knots. I love the shawl in the background. What is it? It's so beautiful.
It's one of Juan's patterns.
Is it? Is it the one? Which one is it?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Because I see a lot of
his bobbles.
I can use wool, yes.
And see, this isn't. Yeah, she can, and she's lucky.
It seems like you have the puff stitches there.
This is his popcorn stitch. I think.
Yeah, popcorn. Yeah, popcorn. Yeah. That's what it is.
And his ridges and just the basic double crochets in his windows.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I don't know which one it was. I don't remember. It was when he first started his channel.
This is something I like about the way he does shawls. This is his backgammon.
Yes.
And it's just double crochets.
Yes.
But I love that it's wide.
Yes.
I love
That's
wide.
what I love about that.
Because I want to be able to wrap it around. You know,
Well, yes, because you're cold when you're
yeah,
not.
because now it's long and I can do this, you know, I can
That
just,
exactly, and then you still have enough to cover your
yeah,
chest
and you have more here because otherwise it's all on the back.
and
But
that
this one, I used Manaya from Hobby
okay.
for this one. I don't remember the colorway, but it's super light and it's
I
really warm.
love those jewel tones.
Yeah, I love this. This was the first thing because I only had one skein. This is one skein,
Oh,
and
that's a one skein
when they had the Black Friday sale, I went straight for it because
Oh,
I loves it.
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Good night,
Two
Lene.
and four,
Good night, Lene.
8, 9. I have one more row on this to go, and then I will have the front and back of this done, and then all I need to do is the sleeves.
What
Rita, you're right. We need that here in Sweden. It's cold here. Yes.
Okay, we need what?
What are you making me now?
All the wraps and things. We need
Oh,
it because it's cold. Oh, sorry.
She's about done with it. She said she only has a couple more rows.
I have one more row, and this
Yeah,
is
see?
for
Then
my
it'll be
daughter.
done.
Russ, I will make you whatever you like within reason and my talent ability, as long as you send the yarn.
Oh, I can
And
do
now
that.
remember, all the yarn needs company. It can't
It,
be lonely.
it will
So
have
don't
all
just
kinds
send,
of it'll have all kinds of company when it comes back to me.
no, no.
Good night, Lene.
Good night, Renee.
Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you, Scrimshaw. I want to call you Rose Scrimshaw. It's Scrim. It's hard to say.
You can call me anything you want, just don't call me late for dinner because then we're fighting. I am a fat man and I have to eat. I'm telling you. I'll be gnawing on this table leg if I don't get fed.
Russ.
That's actually me too. And if it's 4 hours between meals and I don't get anything, my blood sugar just goes, and I
Why do you
become
wait
5
so long?
years old.
Why do you
You
wait so
get
long to
hangry.
eat? I eat every 30 minutes.
Good night, Catherine. Thank you for hanging out with us. Tea time. Okay.
Good night,
Good night, Catherine.
Beautiful Rose Garden, Catherine. Night, night.
See, Ricky, I get hangry too, and I am not a nice person when I'm angry. That the Snickers commercial where they give them the Snickers because the person's hungry, that would be me. That would be me. I'm rude when I'm hungry.
Husband always has a chocolate on hand that he can throw to me in case. It's like, here.
Are you diabetic?
Me?
Yeah.
No. But I shouldn't really be eating that much sugar either. So.
Good night, Joanne.
Good night, Joanne.
Night, night. Epic
it's
show.
JoJo to you. I love that. I love that. It's JoJo to you.
And we've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes.
I can see that. I saw the clock. I was like,
yeah.
Wow. Well, when you're having fun.
That's usually how it happens on Russ's channel. You end up having fun. My first time coming on panel with him, I think I did 5 hours, and he had to remove the monetizing for his video because the other people on the channel, not I was innocent.
She was ugly.
Things, huh?
You were ugly.
Oh, was it because something you said?
Hey, if you're going to blame me, I'm going to blame you.
I didn't blame you. I was actually throwing Michael under the bus for that one. You didn't do anything horrible. You were fine. Kevin played the piano. Kevin played the piano so that you were going to cut that. And then Michael took it off the rails. We'll blame Michael.
Sometimes after midnight, my red light comes on, and then it's the red light district, and
Oh
everything
yeah.
goes.
Oh, it was rough.
That I maybe not. Do you mean, is this an American red light district or the
Yes,
Dutch one?
it's all of them. It's all of them.
It's
Believe you
the
me.
it's the gutter light,
The gutter light.
the gutter,
Okay.
because
I
that
don't
goes
think
right
it's
to the
that
gutter.
bad.
Oh, it gets pretty soft. It gets saucy.
Oh,
It gets spicy.
I saw the live. I watched it on replay with Fiber Spider, and he's like, I can't be on these, because after a certain time.
Yes.
Well,
But
see, Fiber Spider has morals. Russ has none.
oh,
Michelle's just old and don't care.
I'm just here to have fun. I know nothing. I'm new.
I admit to nothing. I remember less.
I remember nothing.
Shiitake town. Yeah, Shiitake show.
Yes.
That's what you said.
Wait a minute. Somebody said Chi-Town in the house.
So
SMA
SMH369,
is from
is,
Chicago.
I guess.
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, our nicknames for our cities here. Like I live in St. Louis, so they call this the Lou or the 314 because that's the area code for our some of our
314.
314, which are
Oh,
the first three digits for some of the telephone numbers here.
okay. I'm learning things.
Now,
Yes.
see, 314, that's 31 pounds and 4 ounces, because that's the weight of my food tray.
Okay. Husband Curls over here is laughing.
Everyone.
He laughs in American. No, it's oh yeah, Dotak is Dotak. Are you Swedish? Is
I
she?
thought she I thought she said she was I thought she said she was Finnish.
She's Finnish.
I thought that, unless I missed, there was somebody in here that was Finnish.
I
And
love
is in
Skåne.
H-Town, which is
She's
huge.
Danish. Just kidding. Sorry.
It's a 314 the also the first. It certainly is, and we used to have a pie pizza place here.
Okay, so
Because
Skåne, where she's from, that's in the south of Sweden. Like the very, very.
I am
Oh,
Danish.
she is Danish, living in southern Sweden.
roll call Norwegian with
Yeah,
Rita.
I heard that. I heard. I heard that when I watched your live from the fair, Rita. That you went to, I went there too. I loved it. It was like the only big fair we have with yarn.
Okay. We have a fiber arts fair that's happening this spring in St. Louis, and I know a lot of people have been invited to come. I don't know who all will be here, but BJ has been trying to coordinate people who are interested to come to this event that we will help coordinate with transportation from the train station, because
That's good.
the train literally stops in the same town that this event is going to happen in.
Well,
That's
see,
smart.
if I'm going to go to it, I just come to your house and ride with you.
You're very welcome to, Russ. And actually, we won't ride. We'll just walk.
Okay.
Russ, have you taken a really good look at me? I don't like to walk from my bedroom to the kitchen. No.
Hey, I'm a fat man. No one's going to stop me from going to the kitchen. I guarantee you that.
Oh, I didn't say stop me. It's my kitchen. I just said I don't like to. I much prefer to be like I do every other thing. Grab my phone and type in what I want and have it brought to me.
See?
Husband Curls. Yeah, husband Curls. Jax called him Daddy Curls. I was like, no.
See, It all goes back to who's your daddy.
Yeah. No. Husband curls. Fine, right?
I just work here.
Yeah, he said, I
Boogie
just
Down
work here.
Bronx is Amelia. And SMA said her cousins are in Belleville. That's very close to me.
Boogie Down Bronx, New York.
Don't wake my inner Taurus. Okay.
Hello,
I'm in Aries all day.
Hardcore around to get to the kitchen.
Sam, we're walking there, and then we're going to call an Uber van home.
Uber has vans?
You got Uber Pool, Uber Black, Uber Van. Oh, yeah. You can pretty much order anything you want with Uber.
We have Uber here, but I use another one called Bolt.
Bolt?
Bolt. It's called Bolt. They're cheaper and they're always available. And I think it's a European thing.
I think it is. We have
there ain't nothing
Uber
cheap about
Lyft.
Uber here.
Yeah, no, Bolt's here because I don't know if you know, but I broke my ankle in the beginning of summer. So
No.
I did. Yeah. The picture of me wearing I won a shawl that Jax made. You can see I'm holding a crutch.
Yes.
Yeah. So I really couldn't move around, but we bolted around. And it's so easy because they just they just deduct it from your account.
Okay, so like you prepay a certain amount and then they
No. When you call in, you said, can we take, because when you register, you have to give them your information.
Okay, so they just
and then you just call them and it says they will be there in 5 minutes or whatever it is, and they pick you up, drop you in your location, and it's very, very, very handy.
That's how our Uber and Lyft is here. And they have something called Turo. I think it's called Turo. Turo is where you want, let's say you wanted to rent a car. If you're in a town you're not familiar with and you don't want to go through one of the big commercial places to rent a vehicle, you can rent a person's personal vehicle and use that to go from here to there or wherever.
That's good. I'm all, for everything that is good for the environment. And I think that not everyone needs to have a car if you're just going to go from here to here. And, it's, I love public transportation. I really do.
A wise decision in my area.
Sorry. What did you say? I didn't.
It's not smart to use public transportation.
Oh, okay.
But St. Louis is not known for being a safe city.
Right.
We are definitely not a safe city.
It's gotta worry about pinkies.
Here, it's more like you need to know where not to go at certain times. Like it could be it could be good during the day, but not during at night, and so on. And it's if it's dark, I'd rather take the bus than the subway. I don't take the subway after 10.
I don't take the bus at all, and I don't take the metro because the metro, our train system here is connected to the buses. So it's the same company. Chicago L train is terrible. I've heard that. I've only been to Chicago once. I had a ball. I ate the pizza.
Yarn Dash, Sam. That sounds like a good
it
service.
does.
Absolutely.
It does. Now there's a business. Now there is a business.
I want to get a van, a delivery van, and have shelves put in it and sell yarn. Go around place to place and sell yarn.
Yeah, like the ice cream truck of yarn.
Yes, exactly, like the ice cream
with your
truck.
own song coming. I don't know. Do you have that where you are? Because we do here. Our ice cream truck has a melody that's been the same for all my life, so 53 years. And you can still hear it. And to run out. Are you taking one of my crochet hooks? Babe, put that down.
Uh-oh. We're going to see a fight. Before you guys fight, let's sell tickets. We might as well make money.
Yeah.
I got 50 on Queen.
Yeah,
You can't grab the hook.
Those are not
Those
tools.
fighting words in my house.
What do you need it for? What do you need it for?
He needs it as a screwdriver.
No.
We don't do that.
Oh my God. Mine.
Mine. Oh, mine.
Like, there's a bunch of tools in this house. You don't need my crochet hooks for that.
No.
Sorry, hot flash.
Maybe he was secretly going to make you something. Maybe
I've offered to, but he says he doesn't have the patience.
SMH said, so many homeless on the L, wouldn't advise no ladies to get on there by themselves. Exactly.
Yeah. It is what it is. I think every city has that, and
they do.
and where I live in the southern part of Stockholm, there is a lot of homeless people or people that the system doesn't care for, but it's usually because they usually stay in the same place. They recognize you, so you go hi. It is what it is. It's a big city.
This is a big metropolitan, but
if anyone touches my tools, it's war.
That's what I'm saying. Come, you can steal. I will help you pack up my house, but you touch my yarn, you're dead. You will be under my house.
He is normally I think this is the first time I've seen him touch any of my crochet hooks. That's why I was like, "What are you doing?"
Do we need to send him one of his own? Does he need a crochet hook?
No, he doesn't. He would probably make one. He's very, very handy with and good at creating stuff.
See, there you go. That's a business for you right there. Have him.
I know.
Stuff.
I know. I've told him so. You could make crochet hooks, babe. Yeah. Give it to me. I want to show you.
I was going to put the hook in his hand, which is what he was made for.
Oh, he was made to hold crochet hooks?
I told you that.
Oh, well, bad me. Are you going to give it to him?
Oh.
He made me this yesterday.
Okay. Let's see it. Oh, wow.
Oh!
And it can it bend in the arms?
Yes.
Can it?
That is nice.
And he made it out of chopsticks.
How cool!
He is very, very
talented.
Good with. You can bend the arms? I didn't know that. Oh, so he wanted me to have somewhere to put my crochet hooks.
Oh.
It's so cute.
Very good, Queen husband.
Yes. I saw somebody say hubby curls. Hubby curls is showing. I think husband curls is better because I'm not a very much E person, Yes. When people go like, puts an EI on everything. So husband, he's not. If I would call him hubby, he would look at me like,
what did I do?
But yeah. Thank you, Fluffy. Yeah, he makes a lot of things. I've told him you need your own channel, or a TikTok account, but he doesn't want to.
Well, for now.
For now, right?
We'll
Michelle's like, for now.
We'll work. We will rub off on him.
Yes.
We are contagious.
Just-
Everyone calls me the enabler, so I'll enable him.
He is.
yes.
Yes.
I didn't even know what that was until, yeah.
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 He's
I started watching you and you and you and everyone, and I'm like, I need that and that and that and that and that. And here we are.
We do. We
And
do.
Matt the Rockin' Crocheter,
Yes.
I kind of pushed him into having a channel, and so I think he's close to. I think he hit 500.
Oh, awesome!
I think. Let me look real quick.
Please do. I want to know.
Oh, who's leaving?
Who's leaving? Is Scripture leaving?
No.
Not in-
Moonrose Scrimshaw. Hi,
Moonrose
Moonrose.
is leaving. Good night, Moonrose.
Good night, Moonrose. Have a good night's sleep.
Get some rest.
I have to remember that you're on a completely different, in another time zone. Are you? How many hours is between?
It is 4:32 here.
Okay, it's 11:26.
Yes.
So
So
we're-
one of our watches is.
His is fast.
So you're 5 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm in the future.
Yes.
So Matt is sitting at 527 subscribers.
Yes.
And he just started.
American the hubby. American that has a better ring to it, but I'll try to use husband curls. So HC. See, now you gotta
There you go. Now you got the nickname. HC.
HC.
Fluffy, he's at 527 now.
It's 5:20.
I'm so happy.
hours well.
This is so nice. I'm just happy. It's because I don't get to talk about yarn and crochet much.
Do it.
It's poor husband curls here. I'm like, look at this. And he's like, mm-hmm.
That's kind of like my family. They're finally at the point that they don't groan when I pull into the parking spot and I don't get the how much yarn do we need to bring in today? And my son is the most deadpan sarcastic person on the planet. I went out one afternoon and I came home like 2.5 hours later. He goes, "You do know that they sell food in stores too."
Oh, you have doggies.
Who has doggies?
Stay safe. Take care.
Good night, Ricky.
Ricky has 5. Is it Dad Talk or Ricky? Ricky? Okay. Jen Ruth. On and waking up. So I'm rolling over now. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Queen. Hi.
Hi,
Night. Okay, Ricky. Are we that funny? Maybe we are.
I'm just funny looking.
Hey, Russ, I had you on and waking up every so often. I'm rolling over now. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Queen.
Good night, Jen.
I'm telling you, I can't drink this. It makes me funny, or not. Like if I feel funny when I drink energy drinks.
Then
It's
don't
like,
drink it.
and also, I haven't even taken my ADHD pills. Maybe I should do that. You'll see a whole new me. No.
Well, I like the U.S.A.
Take your pill with your energy drink.
Oh God, no.
Talk about confusion. And
No.
because it is 4:30, I am going to hop off. I have moderating duties at 9 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to try to get a couple of hours of sleep, and I'm going to do it without my meds, which is very strange for me. Not to mention, in a few hours, I get to take my kid back to college for the last time for the semester. So, yay!
Oh wow.
So who you got to moderate for?
There's a coupon channel locally that she does a live from CVS, and she does all the deals and everything, and I moderate for her. And if she has a really, really bad day, I will stop what I'm doing and go to whatever store she's at, and we will work it out.
Well, I'm having a very, very bad day here, so you're going to come work it out.
She's local, babe, and she
Well, I'm
pays
local.
she pays me in Starbucks, and you can pay me in coffee, and you
I'll
can
pay
pay
you
me
in yarn.
and you can pay me in transport. Oh, I'm moving in. If I come, I'm staying. You are stuck with me. It's just that simple.
Oh, now I get it. You said she's local. I thought you said loco.
No,
Because
No.
I'm local.
No. I'm loco. You can
I
be
am,
oh no. I'll be loco. You be oh no.
I am the full bag of nuts.
And I'm very thankful for that.
We all are.
We all are.
All are. Well, listen, guys, thank you for this evening. This has been so awesome. Russ, forever I owe you and thank you. I love you. I love
I
you.
accept yarn as payment.
Glad to get to know you. And I'm so looking forward to seeing what you're going to be doing with your channel.
Oh, thank you. So happy to see you, Michelle. Thank you.
Take care.
Aww.
And I'll see
Now
you
I have to
soon.
post content.
Yes, please. Yes, please. And drop in my comments now and then and let me know what's going on. But I'll be watching. Believe me.
Okay, good.
I love you.
Thank
I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Night, night.
Night, night.
Oh my God, it's just us now, Russ.
It's just us. Ooh.
So what do we do now? What do we do now?
We just keep up what we are doing.
Okay, can I go take my meds?
You may.
Thank you. I have to look at my sofa.
Just put your husband in your seat,
No.
and we'll get to know you real good. It is too quiet now. This is turning into a 5-hour live. Oh, I'm actually getting hungry. And when I was out digging for my cappuccino, there was actually 2 cans of corned beef hash out there on the shelf. Is it really early or really late? It all depends. I've been up since sometime yesterday afternoon. But corned beef hash sounds so good right now. Oh, she's at 34. 34 and counting. Hello, Amanda. It's 5:32 there, Russ. It is 5:33 here. And I so need to order some yarn from Mary Maxwell. Yes, I like that. I like to make it homemade. Well, this is from a can, but I'll take what I can get because I love this stuff. Kevin does too. And then roast beef hash in a can. Oh, that is so good too.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
All right. Now in about 20 minutes, we'll see a different.
In about 20 minutes, I'll be like, really back.
It's like she just appeared out of the Twilight Zone.
It's, oh, you took those? He took the book. Can I have one? Thank you.
You
I
should have
have to
took.
have another one.
You should have took 2.
No, they're so good.
That's why you should have took 3.
No, I'm not sure. Hi, Amanda.
4:33 a.m. here. I'm normally up at 2:30 to 3. Well, good morning, Aaron. I have been sitting here watching this for an hour and a half thinking it was a replay. No replay. We're still going.
Wow. That's funny. That's funny. I watch a lot of replays, and then I'm sitting there going, "Oh, I wish I wanted to be with people in this conversation." It's different. This is the real thing. Yeah. It's my first time on camera. Russ invited me up, and I guess this is a way to start your channel, jumping in
Yep.
just like that.
Both feet in the fire, and the fire's burning hot.
You have
Because
so many good sayings in the Americas.
well, I don't know if they were good or not, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
But sometimes you have to do. So me and Craig are best friends. Been best friends for 6-7 years. Bon, you can't post a link. A moderator would have to post the link.
Oh, right.
Only mods can post a link, and that's just to keep down the
Spamming.
the unwanted
Yeah.
links. So he was after me for years to start a channel, way before the pandemic. I wished I would have listened to him then.
Yeah.
Because I would have thousands of subscribers right now. But I didn't listen to him because I was always scared of hitting that button. What if I don't say something right because of my stroke? What if I don't do something? What if I do something that somebody finds funny, but I was serious?
Right.
So, I was my worst enemy. So finally I got the courage, and I hit that button and I posted. I kind of watch what I say and what I do because I'm not editing. I'm not gonna do a 2-minute video here, a 5-minute video here, a 10-minute video over here, and then splice them all together for one video. I'm not doing that.
I don't even know how to edit.
I don't either. So that's why I just watch what I say. I watch what I wear. I mean, I don't get all gussied up, but I just make sure that I'm covered, presentable.
Yeah.
And I hit that button and I record, baby. I just record and I just talk and talk and talk until I can't talk no more. And then I turn it off and put all of my information in where it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
And put it out there for people to watch.
Yeah. I'm probably going to be doing the same, since I did not think this through and I don't know how to edit at all.
I don't
That
either.
will be interesting. So it is what it is.
Honestly, as long as you're yourself and don't try to be anyone fake, then I think people will find their own. And that's true. I am not
Yeah.
fake.
Thank you. Thank you, Aaron.
Scrimshaw says Russ is my favorite. I'm just me. And I try and be as transparent as I can. I mean, there's some things that, that you keep secret, of course, but I as transparent as I can. I let people know the yarn I buy, and let them. You just have to let people think what they want to think,
Yeah.
and you're gonna get haters. You're gonna get some unworthy comments, but you know what? Still respond to them. Just thank you for the comment. That's all you have to say. If it's a nasty comment, just say thank you for the comment. I always put a little heart smiley face with it too, because you know what? That's a comment on your video.
Yeah. That's the algorithm.
Exactly. Whether it's bad or not, if it's a bad comment, you're still getting the algorithm's going to pick it up.
Right. I mean, I literally see TikTokers whose whole account is just people's bad comments, and it's like views.
Yeah.
So
And
I haven't even
don't
thought that far.
don't even don't let it get to you. Don't let people comment um, want to make you quit.
Right.
If you're enjoying it, just stay focused and truck it. Let them say what they want to say.
Well, I'm eating eating on camera.
And there's nothing wrong with that. You know how many YouTubers, sometimes we have to eat on camera if we want to get a video, because
Right.
you see, the week that I took off, I posted no videos. I am off the algorithm now. So
Right.
now it's going to take me 2 or 3 weeks of posting constant videos to get
Oh,
back into the
wow.
algorithm.
Oh,
So if you're going on vacation, have some backup
yeah.
videos, or be able to do, even if it's a 15-minute video, always try and do one.
Yeah. Oh
So,
my. Oh my.
but you want to stay in the algorithm, because once you're out of it, it's so hard to get back in there.
I get that. Yeah.
I was
I
at like 32,000 views before I went on vacation. Now the algorithm dropped me down to 5,000.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
So the higher views you have, that's the higher placement you have in their algorithm. So
Right.
they're sending your videos to everybody and anybody.
Right.
But when you're down to the 5,000, it's just a hit and a miss.
Oh,
So
pressure.
but that's the beauty of it, because you already know at this time you need to post a video.
Right.
And if you know you're going on vacation, have a few in the queue, because
Right.
so you can do 10 videos in one day, and you can post them. So when you go in there and upload them, you can pick the time and date you want that video to come out.
That's awesome.
So you can do, so if you know that you and your husband is going on vacation, you can do 20 videos ahead of time, and you can have them come out at certain times and certain days, so that way you don't lose your algorithm.
Right. Thank you, Russ. I might email you, ask you questions,
Oh, that's fine.
so that because like I said, I'm new to this. It's just fun to have now finally taken that jump, you know.
Uh-huh.
And it really is. I'm sorry, I have to go, Russ, because
That's fine.
it's almost 11:45 and I have to get going. But it's been so nice. Thank you.
You
Thank
are
you.
you are welcome.
You're such a nice person. And thank you, everyone who subscribed to my channel. I promise I will post, I will talk about this big old cardigan. And love to see you there. And I thank you for being on in the mornings, Russ. I love that because then I can follow along. Sometimes if my husband is sleeping, I can't, now I could get on camera, but mostly I'm just like typing.
That is perfectly fine.
So thank
You've
you.
got to do you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you,
You're
everyone.
welcome.
Have a good day or night, wherever you are. How do I leave?
So I can help you.
It says leave studio.
Yep, there you go.
Bye.
Click on it. Where it says leave
Okay.
studio, click on it. There you go. You're gone. Well, everybody, I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. We are going to hit 5 hours in 8 minutes. But I want to end this because there's things that I want to do because I have to work tonight. So I want to thank everybody for coming. Thanks for giving me the thumbs up. Thanks for the interaction. And I will be having a yarn video, a yarn haul video coming out soon. And I will be doing my Aberdeen catch up because I have 8 days to do. I'll be doing that shortly. I was trying to wait for the Cambridge Fibers box to come, but I don't know when it's showing up. I have no idea when it's showing up. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get these 8 days done in one video, and I'll get that posted, and I'll get it, and we'll get going, okay? But anyway, I love you guys. I love you. I love you. I love you. I can't do this without you guys. I want to thank everybody for the support, especially with the memberships. It helps send yarn and give yarn to charities. Yeah, I don't want to cry. So I love you guys. I'll see you all in my next video, okay? Bye, everybody.